Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry. But listen to that barking! Can't you make him stop? I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Then what is... Oh, wait! Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. What a relief. I thought I'd forgotten. Wait, you're one of those Grey Wardens, aren't you? Why would you be here for Sir Garland's sword? You tried to trick me. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I gave Sir Garland's sword away? I'm sorry, but I need some kind of proof from Sir Garland before I hand it over. You wouldn't dare! But please, I'm begging you, don't do this. They'll hang me either way. I give up. You're very cruel. Here is Sir Garland's sword, but what shall I tell them? What? But no, please! Please!
Is there a reason you're here? Other than to slay fool messengers, that is.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I doubt I'm that lucky. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. 10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. What? But you can't do that! Ah, guard!
I did not see that coming.
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself. You'll have to explain yourself to someone. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
We don't have time? What, you have an urgent meeting somewhere?
Come, hurry.
Does the word insane mean anything to you? Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
As you desire.
All right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. I'm not going down without a fight!
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? What? Help! Someone?
Have you seen my mother? She is! Oh! I was so scared that she'd never get here. Mother, where are you? Mother's not here. Have you seen her? I'm not listening to you. You sent me here, and she wasn't here at all.
Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected. Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right. Let's make this quick.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone. You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
As you desire.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Are we getting a move on? Good plan. Where will we be heading then? Oh, am I getting ahead of myself? So sorry. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
But I will go, for now. It's not important that you believe what I say, only that you serve the Maker in the end. Think about it, please. That is all I ask.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We are not beggars. We were robbed.
Never mind, Hale. It's no use. Nobody will help one of us.
Amongst us, this man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. Please, tell us what to do. You could spare us. It's worth a try.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I see. You've met her. She came to the Chantry years ago to begin a new life of contemplation. Yesterday, however, she packed up and left the Chantry. Forever, she said. I assume she was fleeing the Darkspawn like the rest of us. I don't think her life before she arrived was a happy one. She was never well suited to the life here, but I do believe her faith in the Maker was sincere. Of course. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
spreads across all four corners of the world. Why don't you go run from the Blight like all the rest of your kind? You are a Grey Warden. Even in the far north, we have heard the legends of their strength and skill. But I suppose not every legend is true. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Oh, hello again. So will you let me help you? Will you let me come? I'll be honest, when I heard about the Darkspawn, I felt something urging me to leave my sheltered life in the cloister and do something. Anything. And then the vision. It cannot be coincidence that you are brought here so soon after I was called by the Maker.
Her plea seems wholehearted. And even though she seems a little strange, she does have skill. I vote to let her come along. Yes, but she seems more, ooh, pretty colours, than, I'm Princess Stabbity, stab, kill, kill.
I shall venture forth on my own then. May the Maker smile on your path. Thank you. I won't let you down, I promise.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you! Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver, but it's all I have. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I think we need to talk. Right now. No, I'm not getting out of your way. I'm going to talk and you're going to listen. You're a Grey Warden! I know you weren't one for very long before Duncan and the rest were all killed, but that didn't mean you stopped being one. And I'm sick of the mockery you're turning it into. You, a Grey Warden? Duncan would have been disgusted. I can't believe I'm even party to this. Right. Fat lot of good that would do me, wouldn't it? And because of that, I have to stand by and watch you disgrace everything I hold dear. Has it occurred to you that you might be part of something larger? That the Grey Wardens might be a tradition worthy of upholding, even if you don't care about all the lives you're saving? I don't know if I should be surprised by that or not. It's not as if you had any time to learn how to be one. But your instincts tell me you never would have anyhow. I guess I'll have to be satisfied with you actually helping to stop the Blight, won't I? If that's still your intention. I can't do it on my own. Let's just go. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Aren't you a Grey Warden? What is wrong with you? Your actions lately have left me baffled. I've had to stand by while you committed despicable acts. Acts that I condemn with every fiber of my being. No more. This is the end. I want nothing to do with you, so I'm leaving. To do what? Start being a decent person? You think you can? Make her forgive me for being gullible. But I like you, and I would like to see a change in our situation. I will stay. For now. So, nothing has changed since we last spoke. Hmm? Well? I should never have believed you. What a fool I was. I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I wish I had never met you.
I'm sorry. Look, I said I'm sorry. I know I should have said something. This... oh, it's never brought me anything but problems. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Jarl's son, though. If you're picturing that, I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does.
Van Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
It seems there is no end to the demands upon your time. Let us seek your allies elsewhere.
With Kaelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arlemon.
Isn't it? You're a Grey Warden seeking Eamon's help. He simply needs your help first. What do you say?
What a relief that you do not intend to mire us in this pitiful mess. Let us be underway soon.
I see. That's disappointing.
I'm sorry, my lord. You have to understand, as Grey Wardens, the Darkspawn are our primary concern.
I suggest you leave the village, then. We have much to prepare for, and your presence would surely be a distraction. Thank you, Thomas. Please return to your post and continue keeping an eye out. Report to Murdoch on your way.
Yes, Van Tegan. So that's it. You're not going to help us. You're just gonna leave? So, you're abandoning us. If you leave, I doubt we'll make it through the night. Please, we need your help. They're coming! Get away, you! I'm armed!
Oh, fine. Just keep your distance. I got here first. Not that the pickings are worth fighting over. Monsters attacked the village and dragged the bodies off to the castle. It's magic. Dark magic. There's a bit of valuables left if you look hard. Apparently the monsters weren't interested in them much. Only survivors in the chantry. Dying or asleep, maybe. I'm not going to risk it. Get away, you! I'm armed!
What happened? Where am I? Am I still in the village? Saving my life? How long did I lay there? Where are all the villagers? They're gone. All of them. You abandoned us. Why would you leave us to this fate? I cannot argue with that. You have a greater duty. I just wanted very much to help, and I failed. I know you have business of your own here. Is this why you have returned? Don't say that. You don't know that. He could still be alive. I had planned to make my way into the castle once everyone was safe, and it seems there is nothing stopping me now. Come with me to the mill, if you like. We can talk more there. Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. I don't owe you an explanation. I doubt you would have decided to stay and help if I had told you. Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but...
Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Well, that's something, I suppose. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? Yes, I understand. Yes, no trouble from me. As you so I shall. As you desire, so I shall. As you desire. Shall I? So I shall. As you desire. The unnatural always
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who was with Uncle Tegan? The one you met at my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us.
Shame about the thing.
Push them back!
Tegan! Oh, Tegan! Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowan. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form. It is he. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Executed? Are you certain? I see. Very well. If you wish to be his executioner, I cannot deny you that request. You will find him in the dungeon, as before. I leave the time and manner of his death up to you. I doubt very much Eamon would argue. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
You're the one who saved me. I will. I'll remember. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
So they tell me this is it. You're my executioner, is that right? Can I make a final request? There's a girl, Lily. She was a Chantry initiate. I don't know what became of her after I fled the Circle. You'll probably never meet her. But if the Maker sees fit to let your paths cross, tell her I'm sorry, and that I loved her till the end. Very well.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. We're at camp. Is there a better time to discuss it than right now? I don't think so.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself! With blood magic! How could you do that? We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him? I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Jarl more than this. Thanks. This is typical of you, really, isn't it? I don't know why I should have expected any different. Enough! I don't want to say any more. I've said too much as it is. We've still got plenty to do, and we should do it.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Dies here!
Some healing would not be unwelcome. As you desire. Healing would not be unwelcome. That is so unnecessary.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep Obrasuth Sithan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli E Benfotos Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. Yes. Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours. Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap?
This one is pleased, most pleased. Avernus, how does it feel to be in the open, vulnerable?
Warden, I beg you, no. A demon can't be trusted. Have you learned nothing from my lessons? I probably do. I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave. This one will taste the Magus' innards.
Now, what's all this? And so I
The maelstrom has subsided. The Magus' web is destroyed. This one remembers the deal. Come, follow. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? Then we begin. And it is done. Your veil is strong. This one has kept its word. Now this one will go. There is much to do. In the Dryden's quarters, a stone on the wall, carefully concealed. It holds the gold this one promised. Our business is at an end. What? This one will grind your bones in my teeth.
Of course. Of course. All right. Of course. As you like. So I shall. Delighted. Of course. So I shall. All right. As you desire. Delighted. All right.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage. In the Wardens. Common folk should never hear of that. Some still distrust Wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. Didn't mean to offend.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Puppy! Puppy!
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel. Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments. Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Delighted. Oh, I see! Now this is more like it! So I shall. As you desire. All right. Aha! What to do? Now this should be amusing!
Justice shall be swift.
Well done, I say! Well done!
You fought with honor. Solandes should have asked for a nobler death.
Us? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the Urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
All the noise and... As you...
In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
What? Get away! You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out.
I don't think so. Boys!
Delighted. Of course. Delighted. So I shall. Why do they
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Of course. Delighted.
And help you there, Sal Rocca. The Carter members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? But you promised. I got nothing more to give. Where are you going?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. Sorry.
Well, look what we have. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sonny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Oh!
Well done, I say! Well done!
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. An excellent idea. Boys, why don't we help him take his own advice?
That went well.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. The land? No, but it's still mine. Rock's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away. Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will, and they'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones! Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. Please don't hurt Rock. Rock is sorry. Then I have done what you wished. Ruck answered your questions. No! Do not hurt Ruck!
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. I am full of them, only a step from Laren. I dream I am away, but real safety, that means accepting. And I will not. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka. That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca? By the stone! I barely recognized you!
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily.
I have done it.
Now that's what I like to see.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradine, the Paragon Smith, alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash, step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. But she does not understand its danger. If the anvil is not destroyed, you condemn hundreds of living souls to continue in agony for another 1,000 years. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Trapped for my apprentice. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has. Your people on the surface believe that some magics are never worth the price of their use. Can you not see this is one of them?
Why are you listening? We had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
You must destroy the anvil while you have the chance. As long as it exists, one day you or I may fall under the hammer. Remember that.
I cannot allow you to do this, stranger. To me, golems, defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
I cannot be party to this. Caradon, I am yours to command.
Couldn't we all just get along? Shame about the so I shall. Off we go to combat!
Here it is! The Anvil of the Void! So sweet! Such power!
You found the anvil. Are you happy now? Maybe we could go back to Orzammar, share the good news.
Look at it. It was worth it. All of it. The Anvil is everything I thought it would be.
I should have known. I thought that once you had the anvil, you'd be satisfied.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Caradon. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the petty... Believe me, I appreciate the thought, but it will take me a while to master all the techniques without Caradon's... There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize the mysteries here. Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branka. I don't think you understand what it cost to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Oghren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sodding stone, I never thought you'd be the pining type. Now be gone.
Well, I guess you both got what you wanted. Hope it was worth the cost. We should get back to the city now. Share the news.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Branka still lives. Though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void, and chose to stay in the deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Golem army against a blight.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branka endorse?
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
You leave me speechless, Warden. But I salute your wisdom, late though it may have come.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? What do you mean, out of his misery? You killed my boy, you monster! Why? What could it have hurt to bring him to me, or let me go to him? Ancestors, curse your path. Don't ever talk to me again. Get away from me. Help! Guards! Murderer!
Give me a moment. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Fine, you're the Grey Warden. That's it. I've had it. If saving the surface means working for someone like you, I say let the sodding world burn. Look, whatever you say, Warden. That about tears it. I gave you a chance, but you couldn't handle it. Good luck with the Archdemon and all that, but frankly, I think he may be more reasonable. I hope you succeed, Warden, but I hope it kills you. Holding you back? Why? Oh, you're saying I can go. Just like that, huh? Less punching than I expected. So long. Farewell, and may you be spit-roasted on a sodding pitchfork. Just like that? I've been here since we left Orzammar. If things haven't changed yet, they're not sodding well going to. Oh, you've a real mouth on you, huh? Lift your weapon, Warden, and pray for a painless death.
As you desire.
No, I'm done.
What are you doing? That's private. No! No! You have no right!
Danger approaches.
Of course.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the Holy and Beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far? Perhaps. But staying hidden means staying protected. And we must protect Haven and our charges at all costs. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. Me. Finish me off. While I would like the pain to stop, I would prefer it if death were not involved. My name is Genetivi.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here.
Stop! You will go no further! You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this.
You could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse. Oh, a fishwife, eh? I wish I had some sort of trout with which to knock some sense into you.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum. Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass. Succeed in your task, and you will share in her glory. We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
I'm glad you declined. This question has nothing to do with our goal. Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really.
No!
The ashes!
I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
You fiend! Jester, how dare you? I will not let you simply walk away from what you've done.
This most grievous of sins cannot go unpunished. Andraste must be avenged.
Now, what's all this? Of course. Ah, wonderful! So I shall, as you desire. Of course.
Already, the weight of the past seems to have lifted off the mountain. You are Andraste's Knight Champion. What you have done here will change the world forever. Yes, it would be a grave sin to deny you your just reward. You will share in the power of the dragon. You will become one of the children of the risen Andraste. Behold, the blood of the dragon, drawn from the beating heart of a wyvern. Drink in the strength of 1,000 generations.
The blood of a dragon is not attained cheaply. Appreciate this gift.
Are you sure this is wise? I stood by while you did that thing with the ashes, but they're just ashes. This is different. You're going to... They say you are what you eat. What if you turn into something scaly and...
Do you feel any differently? The memories of the blood, a gift from Andraste. The knowledge of our fathers and grandfathers is slowly being passed to you. Even if you leave, you will take us with you. You will forever be one of us. Ah, our champion has returned. Is there anything I can do for you? You would turn on us? After we've bestowed upon you the power granted by the Prophet? If you seek death, then I will gladly give it to you.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Die, outsider!
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Was murdering a defenseless old man really necessary?
Sire, I have more news. Oh, yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
He's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
This affair is for White Falcons only.
Maker, protect me! Mercy! Mercy! We'll leave! We'll do whatever you want! Just no more! Ah!
As you shall I?
Run while you can!
So I shall. Shame about the fate!
That's it! That went well.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Be wary.
Delighted. Delighted.
A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Do you have something else in mind? Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer. Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh. It's more common than you think, and quite painful.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
So I shall. As you
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Ah, a peasant. How delightful. You are? I've been meaning to stop by the apothecary. I have this tickle in the back of my throat. Is that really necessary? If I must, could you help me with the straps? This may take a moment. Oh, bloody straps. There's nothing wrong with me, right? I thought you were some sort of common thug, but you've surprised me. Here's 2 sovereigns.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Oh well. I suppose Kitty and I will just have fun on our own till someone more interesting comes along. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you'll want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do, yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
Yes, we are both so very grateful.
Are you sure you're alright, Butterfly?
Of course I am, Father.
You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine.
We should leave, Father.
Yes, of course. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. It thinks I should be thankful. Well, of course it does. Why would it not? I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Shouldn't I? My last master certainly enjoyed waving that rod about. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? So long as it holds the control rod, I could not crush its skull even if I wished to. Not that I do. Yet. Yet there is something odd here. Go on, order me to do something.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous. And large. Seems like it'll be trouble, but it's your call.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. I'm coming. Do not worry.
That dark-eyed temptress over there, surely the tower would be far too dull for her. Because it gets a little lonely out here sometimes, and, you could just leave her with me.
Oh, excellent. I have been hoping for new prey.
Prey?
'Twill take but a moment. Perhaps you should go aboard the vessel to prepare while we are away. We must row ourselves across. I fear the lad will no longer have the use of his limbs, or his eyes, once I am done with him.
Well, maybe I should,
Wonderful! I can sense his terror. Oh, that will make the loving all the sweeter.
So you said you wanted to get across. Maybe we should go now, right now. Come along, I suppose.
and I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. Why are you here? Why did the Templars let you in? Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment? The common good. How can you claim the moral high ground when you propose to slaughter everyone in this tower, even these children?
So that is how you really feel. Thank you for that insight.
Killing us solves nothing, but with training and education, mages learn to control their powers. You're mad if you think I'll let you lay a finger on these children. I will fight you if you won't listen to reason.
We should gain a better understanding of the situation before rushing in. Pointy end of sword first.
If you insist on making war upon the Circle, we have nothing more to discuss. It comes to blows, then.
No, stop! You can't just attack her! She's protected the children. She's not the one we should be wary of. I think she's a good person. There's a lot she could help us with. Evidently a pretty bad one. All this kill everyone talk is just too drastic. Please, tell us what you know.
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Lives hang in the balance. There is only one possible course of action, but consider if you must. What? But I told you there are innocent mages still alive who have nothing to do with these demons and abominations. If you insist on making war upon the Circle, we have nothing more to discuss. It comes to blows, then. I will stop you, or die trying.
Be wary. We all just get along.
Trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. No! No, please!
All right, and so I shall.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker. Because I'm this close to wetting myself. Thank you. I won't bother you. I'll just be here. All quiet.
Tigra, you must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? an escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime's over. You have to go back now and be good. I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters, and to think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons. Yes, some fought back, but even they are lost now. Aldred has them. They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker. He's doing something to them. I can feel it. Something horrible.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
You do realize the fool is deranged, yes? His mind has been twisted by hatred and jealousy. Still, it has led you to decide that this ridiculous circle is to be destroyed, so who am I to complain?
You understand what you must do. I would help, but as you can see, I am in no position to do anything. My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. Sometimes terrible things must be done to protect the greater good. I wish you luck. May the Maker turn his gaze on you.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
I'm too old for this. But I am alive, and that is something to be thankful for.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
I know. And I would do anything to prevent this atrocity from reoccurring.
Colin is right. There is no way of knowing if any of us are dangerous. I will do what I believe is in the best interests of the Circle, as I have always done. I hereby place my life, and those of these mages, into the hands of the Templars. Do what you think is necessary.
Very well. I will send a report to the Chantry. They will undoubtedly have plans for you.
And so the great circle of the Magi falls, for now. Mages are not so easily controlled, it appears.
Your companion speaks with great wisdom. The same thought crosses my mind often.
Why, thank you.
We have much work to do. We must tend to the injured. Cullen, take these mages away and watch them carefully. Make sure they get the healing they require.
But they...
They will receive healing. I will have no more blood on my hands. Now go!
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that? I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Hello? Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind. I didn't mean it like that. Can we start over? I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. Before you... all right. I suppose it makes no difference. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Andiran Atishan, outsider. Then may the creators bring you fortune. Greetings once again. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? What do you mean? I don't understand. You mean... Oh, that's quite flattering, but... Just the two of us, you mean. You are not alone. Well, I suppose there's no harm in it. We could talk in one of the Aravels. I can't believe I just did that! How can I live with myself?
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. What? But she was to be my wife. You don't even care for her. You've ruined my life.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. Your techniques are strange to me. Can you tell anything? Ah, it is as I thought then. Then there is no point in delaying the inevitable. Let us make an end to it. Lonely Hala, lost in the rain, see the lights how they shine in the sky. Let them guide your way home. Dara Shiral, my dearest friend, farewell. It is customary for the herder to take the antlers of a fallen Hala. I give them to you, friend. Bring them to Master Verathorn and he will make you a gift from them. A keepsake to remember our fallen by. Masiranus for the kindness you have shown today.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
What? Who comes? A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, alas, it is Dagon. The clan will sing mourning songs for him tonight. Allow us to relieve your burden. I have just one question. His equipment is missing. Might you have found near him a belt pouch with a bone figurine in it? That is too bad. It was made by his mother. Dagon would have wished to have been buried with it. Come, Lethaline. Let us bring Dagon to our family.
Stuff I don't wear. Bring it to him. Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. The pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Gods, bless you.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf, and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? No! That is not a question. And if it be an answer, it be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans. Nah! Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out! You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
There is no need. Why even try? Ah, yes. I remember thy kind. So brief of life, and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? So I pray to thee, hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong. The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. Then we fight! With our blood and our very lives, we will defend our home!
It's a good day.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins.
Protect the lady!
Ah, here we go. The werewolf lair, unless I miss my mark.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. I would think a being such as yourself would not enjoy being manipulated. Listen, and decide whether Zathrian has been entirely truthful to you. Please, mortal, you must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I like this plan.
So do I. I am truly impressed.
And you would help us in this? You would attack the Dalish?
Then we attack! They are weak with the curse! Let us leave him no choice but to break it! Break it or die!
So be it. Come, gather the others. Tonight, we go into battle. Zathrian will be our greatest foe. Lead him to me.
Then we attack! Brothers and sisters! Tonight, we have vengeance!
So, it has come to this. The Grey Warden betrays us after all. I will not. You think you gain something by supporting the spirit and these rabid beasts? You are a fool!
You began this, Zathrian, not they. You summoned me and placed me in the body of the Dread Wolf. This is your doing.
And they deserve their fate, spirit. They still do.
The humans that caused you grief are centuries dead, Zathrian. You bring suffering to innocents, as well as to your own people.
My people will be cured when we rip the heart from your chest. As for these beasts, they will continue to suffer for what they did. They and all their descendants.
You will end this curse! End it, or you will all die!
Never! Never! You shall suffer as I suffer.
Couldn't we all just get along? For the Dale! Of course. As you do.
And so it is done. You have had your revenge, good Swift Runner.
We shall never be free of the curse, my lady. I am sorry.
Perhaps not. But perhaps we can try to find a place for ourselves outside of the forest now.
But we will never be accepted.
We shall see. Thank you, mortal, for the part you played in this. What would you ask of us in return?
Then I offer you my oath. The werewolves shall do battle. At your command, and yours alone. This I swear.
And I as well. I can leave my forest for a time and join Swift Runner's people in battle if I am needed. It will take some time for us to gather. The elven hunters will begin to turn, and they will need to be brought into our fold. But you will have your army, mortal. Most welcome here, mortal. Efforts continue to gather werewolves to make war under your command.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Caelan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urian's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly! Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. Andraste, guide us. The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and... The light. Mother, you brought the light.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Couldn't we all just get along? As you desire. So I shall. Delighted. So I shall. Delighted. As you desire. Shame about the face. Of course. All right. As you desire. Delighted. So I shall. As you desire. All right. So I shall. Delighted. Of course. So I shall. Delighted. So I shall. Delighted. As you desire. Of course. Delighted. So I shall. All right, delighted. And so I shall, as you desire. Of course, delighted. All right, delighted. Of course, and so I shall. Of course, and so I shall. As you desire. All right. Of course, as you desire. And so I shall. Of course, as you desire. Of course, delighted. And so I shall. Of course, and so I shall. And so I shall, as you desire.
Tempting. You are of Cousland blood, it's true. Despite the fact that you are also a Grey Warden, it would be unprecedented, but a man like you could make a fine prince and consort. Is this what you are actually proposing? My hand for your support? Very well. It is too good an opportunity to pass up. Once I am coronated, I will take your hand as my consort. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Then I wish you luck, Warden.
I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. You have? I'm relieved, actually. The Landsmeet may not listen to you, and Al Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right? I heard that.
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden?
Look around. A blood sacrifice! For power!
Take a nap.
Enough! Enough!
That's...
It
okay.
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
Blood magic. It just gets better and better, I see.
Then, allow me to gather my strength. You may feel a moment of dizziness. And we're done. Now I will go, quickly.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Aemon, Alistair, and this warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight!
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Callanhad, such claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Loghain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
And so I shall.
It's over for you!
Of course.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Harsh. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No! When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us? As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
My husband, the king consort, the general of my armies, and the hero who will save Ferelden from this blight. My first act as queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced, and we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
It is silent. And yet in that silence I feel the battle that is to come. We are approaching a great and terrible force, these Darkspawn. They are a force of nature themselves, like locusts descending upon the field. And there is one amongst them, a mighty dragon who flies at the center of this horde. It is he that you seek, yes, like an arrow flying towards its target. That is the one. He knows you come, Grey Warden. He bellows his challenge at you even now, daring you to approach, daring all of us. I can think of this no further. I do not wish to hear its roar in my heart, lest my courage waver. I am sorry.
Trust me, I'm not looking forward to the prospect. But I'm willing. You can count on me.
If we do not stop the blight here and now, it will destroy all of Ferelden before the Grey Wardens elsewhere can assemble. Remember that.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. And can you guarantee that another will survive the battle that is to come? That they will be there to take that blow? No, you cannot. So your choices are then to either flee as a coward, or face the possibility that you may die, I offer another alternative. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. And what if you find yourself facing the dreaded archdemon alone come the battle? Will you still feel the same then? All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Then you are a fool! I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not. Is that so? Now you'll never have that chance. Fare you well, Grey Warden. Should you live past the morrow, seek me out at your own peril.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped. The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it.
Yes.
Fair enough. There will be no one who can remain behind to help keep the gates sealed. That is simply how it must be. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. Wait. I know you don't want to do this anyway, so let me. I'll take the final blow and kill it. It's not for you. This is my duty as the King of Ferelden. And this right here is the best king I could be. My first and last act being to stop the Blight before it really starts. No one could blame me for that, could they? They don't want me to be king any more than I do. Not really. So you needn't feel guilty about letting me do this. I want to do it.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Alistair, the son of King Merrick and last of the Therin bloodline, gave his life for us by slaying the mighty archdemon. But the one who led the battle against the Darkspawn, thankfully, remains with us still. Ladies and gentlemen, may I formally present my betrothed, who shall soon be your king. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favour. As a reward and as an engagement present, I offer you a boon of your choice. Let it be known that the Howes are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune, and will be investigated as to their individual involvement in the High Ever attack. High Ever itself is restored to your family, namely your brother Fergus, who was found safe and sound near the Kokari Wilds. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? You are no doubt correct. Having you near at hand would be a great relief. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready. Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. Normally I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good. I'm not sure you wouldn't have just been wasting your time, to be honest. I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-inned hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose. Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal has lost everything, that bastard. Vengeance is bitter, but I think about Oren. It barely seems like it's enough. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope. Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
We'll take the bastards down with us.
Allow me.
How you like that, man?
We have to get out of here while we still can. Are you two insane? If we stand around, we'll die. We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now. What? Why would we go there? So long as you know I stand with Bethany, Templar. I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south. If you fall apart now, you endanger us all. Leave him. The Darkspawn are gaining by the minute. I don't know what you are, but I won't let you harm us. We can get to Kirkwall on our own. King Cailan was betrayed. There's nothing for me here. Didn't I say we don't need you? I have to reach Kirkwall first. We can't afford that kind of liability. No! I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm evil. I'm bad.
Thank you.
Yep. Rest in peace.
We're getting into the city, one way or another. If you keep packing people into this fortress, there's going to be trouble.
You can bet your ass.
We came here to speak to our uncle, Gamlen Amel, and we won't leave until we do.
This must be him now.
There are other ways to get into a city.
What do you mean exactly, Gamlen?
We cut down dozens of Darkspawn and an ogre to get here. That has to count for something.
Unless you brought an ogre's head along on the boat, I doubt it.
Tell me what you need done. You hand over what you owe, and you get to walk away.
That's it.
Just try it. Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone. Let's see it.
Enough.
I see. Have it your way then.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Mirren, you blithering idiot. Kill them!
It's done.
May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid. Let's go. This is only the beginning. This expedition can open doors for us in this city. We have to go with you. I can't spend my whole life looking over my shoulder for Templars, Bethany. Gamlin is the reason we've been here for a year. He said he didn't need another guard. If I had coin to invest, I wouldn't need this job in the first place. If this is a trick, you'll pay for it, dwarf.
Wonderful, you stupid nug-humping dirt farmer.
Glad to see you're finally seeing some sense. I'm a Ferelden in Kirkwall. I don't have much say in who I deal with. Not interested in doing someone else's job for them.
What?
All right. Let's go break some necks for the greater good. The hero of Ferelden stopped the Blight. The Maker had nothing to do with it. Worthy. Not nearly long enough, I think.
Still have that chip on your shoulder, I see.
Yes, I'm done with that. We'll face both Darkspawn and the Unknown.
Enchantment!
Is there something you're interested in? Take me to the vault. I want what's ours. Good. Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
He wasn't like this in Lothar.
Come here, you. We might soon have need for a war dog. We'll take it to her right now. Gamlin lied to you, Mother. We found the will. You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
Talking about Gamlin leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Mother's parents sound like stuck-up pigs. Who cares what they thought? Our home was destroyed by the Darkspawn. This will never be anything but a refugee camp. I don't care much about old family stuff. But I thought you might want this.
Where did you get that?
She was much happier with Father. Tom Wise.
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Sure that's wise?
I fought Darkspawn before. Those charlatans won't be bothering anyone again.
Did you say something?
How do you plan an expedition into the deep roads without knowing a way in? We may need to wring it out of him. Wardens can be secretive.
Let's look at our options first.
Where is this healer? I wouldn't worry so much about his safety. Worry about yours.
Don't you threaten me.
Hey,
Don't question me.
let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
I want to know about the deep roads. I need to know how to get into the deep roads. You can tell me willingly or not.
Don't threaten me, little girl.
We'll get to the deep roads ourselves.
Wait.
I will not make this deal sight unseen. I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right.
This bastard ratted you out to the Templars. My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Talk. What happened to you in the Chantry? Just say whatever you have to say.
No.
So he's a demon now. I just need your Grey Warden expertise. Not a diatribe on your strange personal habits.
Here.
I can look after myself.
Good. I'm Isabella.
Solve your own problems. I'm busy. Perhaps later.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Your threats end here.
Should have done that a long time ago.
You stood up to Castillon before. You can do it again. Don't give him what he wants.
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
I'm glad I never had to meet any of your family.
When I was a girl.
I'll come back when you're less maudlin. I'm not interested in living in the past.
I'm sorry.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth.
Just tell me what you want. I don't run errands.
Lung droppings. I'm desperate. I'm begging you.
I don't appreciate being lied to. It was empty. I've done what you wanted. The job's over. We're done here.
Please. This is my only chance. I cannot do it without you.
This is going to cost you. We shouldn't wait any longer then.
Agreed.
You aren't afraid I'll sell you out?
Not so far.
The sooner I finish my business, the sooner I'll leave. I brought the amulet here as I was asked. Aren't you supposed to tell me what to do with it? Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed? I live in Kirkwall. I don't have room for stray elves.
Dareth Shiral.
I'm Meryl. We've got a job to do. Don't waste time chatting.
No chatting is for the best. Very stupid.
Let's get this over with. Watch where you're casting those spells.
I'm sorry.
We should keep moving.
Of course.
There's more going on here than you and Marathari have told me. What did you just do?
Yes, it was blood magic.
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon. You were inside that amulet the entire time.
Just a piece.
You should have told me what I would face. Stop speaking in riddles.
You're welcome.
This is what city life is like.
You're right.
I have enough problems without being seen with a blood mage.
I understand.
Stop your shaking, dwarf. You're safe. There a job in this rambling? Dwarf.
Dwarves?
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Talvashoth outlaws. All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
Take their heads off.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
But...
Is this Kunari courage?
I am not Kunare.
Well, you're no dwarf.
I am Talvashoth.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But...
Sounds like you want a chance to show otherwise. Seems to me the last man standing gets final say on who is right or wrong.
I will help you.
You took more than I thought you would. I don't have time for politics in the Guard. A Guard can't handle a few bandits. Can't any group in this city stand on its own?
Thank you.
I think a bloody response is in order. Hear you're having problems with the Bone Pit. I can help. What's the reward? Mind what you say about my countrymen. I'm busy right now. I'll get to it if I can. Answers first. What happened here?
There's another dragon close by.
Get a move on. Get out!
Don't have to tell me twice. There's this huge dragon.
I solved your problem.
So, I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But...
The Bone Pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return, if you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
Very well.
I'll see what I can do.
My eggplant supplied half the bastards in Southreach.
Break's over. You've got jobs to get back to. You bare sold me half the mine, so expect some changes.
Really?
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth.
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ras Shokra. Anan Isamkun.
Look hewn from an elf? The madness of this place.
Tell me that helped.
Yes.
No.
Make your chatty elf say something. Wait, what now?
But you...
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords. Suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
Seems to me that most of Kirkwall hates you just as much. I agree. It's a mess. I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage. Have you come here to proselytize? To convert?
No. Panahedan human.
What was that about? I'll clear the way for you, Harrimont.
What is your name?
Hawk. How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard! Take this.
And kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are. Flinging accusations around blindly is a sure way to get yourself killed. I'll take care of it. Just make sure you have my reward.
I've had it with the raiders.
Buy yourself a drink. Well...
So?
I barely noticed what it was. It stood in my way, so I killed it.
If I said that, I'd be full of shit.
What about you? Been in any good battles?
So?
Great. Now we're adventurous. Keep your personal issues to yourself. Our relationship is strictly professional.
Understood.
I wouldn't drink the water from this part of the city. How about a kiss, then? Tricky. Don't jump to conclusions. We barely know each other.
Oh, I know,
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
They must not like me.
It lets apostates like my sister escape notice. So they were frightened of you. Is getting back at your master all that matters to you? I'm glad to be out of Ferelden. You survive and you move on. What else do you want? Are you finished complaining yet?
I am now.
Back off.
Of course.
He's been gone a long time to call on him like that. You were a pain before. You'll be insufferable as captain. I should hope so. Already plotting. Seriously, though. Keep your title in your office. Excuse me? We don't want to ruin a good relationship. Right. Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships. I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
They don't pay you to be funny.
Sorry.
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority. Speak sense, man. I need information. And you're going to give it to me. You're wasting my time.
Nah.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die. Any helpful flashes yet?
I think the cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, not too far from here. Maker's breath.
You're in my way. You're smuggling poison into Kirkwall. What are you plotting?
Nothing.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on.
I don't do this for the warm, fuzzy feelings. You want the location? It's going to cost you.
Sweet music to my ears.
What are you doing here?
You had an offer for me. I'm sure I can finish what they started. What about the target? Did you get him?
We tried.
My sons will learn who sent you. My death will not go unavenged.
Let's finish this.
Wow. I'd have figured a soft noble like that would go down begging. That was damn gutsy.
Lord Harriman is dead.
Yes, yes.
So, what?
Don't make excuses.
Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool. I'm not looking for love. But at least I got the money.
We're done here.
Useless.
I intend to claim the reward for finding your wife. I don't want to hire you. I'm here about Nanette. So you don't actually know anything.
Anyway, he wouldn't sleep with me either.
Maybe he has something useful to say.
Sorry it wasn't what you wanted.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
I hear you were asking about Nanette de Carac's whereabouts.
Ah.
Why did you even bother? I don't like the sound of this.
I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that. An easy mark. And one she's probably earned. Well, you're lucky you're not dead.
Someone of bloody skill.
I'm no caravan woman. Not so helpless, I see. It would help if you didn't ask questions like that.
I could throw a fireball or two. Maybe that would help.
Probably not. The ones that are lost should be dealt with.
I weep for your predicament.
What the Circle does here is better than the alternative.
An alternative?
Alternative?
I see fear and danger, but enough.
Look what I found. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades. This isn't over. I'm going to get the bastard that did this. Talk.
I like you.
Is this Nanette's ring?
Oh.
Just know that she will not return.
Maker, watch over.
Get out of my bloody way! Sounds like you have a problem that needs fixing. I'll drag the boy back here soon enough.
You Vashedan bitch!
See? Nice work. But I'll take it from here. I?
Murderers.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet.
Dead and good riddance.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh, Andraste.
I don't need you falling apart. There may be more men on the way.
Father.
My son.
Father.
One Sirrah Hawk.
We were heavily outnumbered, but I prevailed. There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed. Just tell me where to find it.
Disrespectful, impatient, and foolish.
Drop it, or lose the hand. I'm not doing anything until I know who I'm working for.
My name is Sister Patrice. This is my charge.
Sister, you're daft.
What is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden.
Bub, I'm your escort, not a shepherd. Why is everyone so scared of you? You're doing squat.
What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. He's some sort of canary lover.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it!
Whoa.
Hold your spells, Katojan, or I swear I will gut you. No more outbursts. I don't want to have to guess what will trigger your protection. That had better mean yes.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvaran.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Talvashoth killed him. That battle was expected.
And if he doesn't want to go back? The Arishok
is Marasi Mikari, the Arishok.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
Cerebas, Nera Akun Ebrakata Avarad.
Panahedan.
It is his last.
But he's tough, man. Tough allies. Don't kill him. To help you guys.
What the blazes is wrong with you? Why attack me now? There was no need for this carnage. Patrice better have an answer for the trail that led the others here.
Yep.
Hawk? It was Hawk, right?
You know it wasn't.
Please.
This was a damned roundabout way of trying to kill me. You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor. I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally. Perhaps I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. You won't be able to protect your son from the Templars alone. When I find him, it's my decision whether he is safer in the Circle, or eliminated.
No.
I'll ask around, but no guarantees.
Thank you.
You've got an elf blood bastard running around, and I know you know where to find him.
Oh, lawful raid?
An untrained mage cannot be set loose on innocent people. Don't lie to me. I can see you're holding something back. You don't cooperate, and the Templars will know you're helping rogue mages.
I need coin to live.
If Fainrail's not in one piece when I find him, I'm coming after you next.
Rein it in, friend.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Shut this bitch up.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I'll take that chance.
Damnation!
If I was wrong, you'd be dead. But so would an ugly gang of slavers.
Huh.
You belong in the circle of magi. Elf, human. The only thing that matters is the demons.
Look.
I was hired to bring you to the circle. That's where you're going.
Fine. Go and get your blood money. Tell my mother she won.
Fainrail's at the circle. Pay up.
Please accept it with my thanks.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter?
She was an abomination. She deserved to die. And you'd better pay up if you don't want that news getting to the Knight Commander.
Cruel and petty.
You monster. Fine. Money is what you wish to avoid dragging my Olivia's name through the mud. You shall have it. Now be gone.
You there, Ferelden?
What of it, old man? The guards can take care of this. Unless there's something else you're not telling me. I'm here to do your job for you. Where's the fugitive?
Pretty little shemlin.
I don't know or care who you are, but you need to step back right now.
Please, Sarah.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah.
He won't leave the ruins alive.
Thank you.
The magistrate'll have your head.
The magistrate can sod off. I won't let a murderer walk. Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father?
Tell me where he is.
There are demons.
It doesn't matter if the Maker himself was telling this man to hurt you. It's still his own damned decision. I'll tear him limb from limb. Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there. Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. The magistrate is my father.
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
She had no right to be so beautiful.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
The elves deserve justice. Breathe your last, monster.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Kelder!
You Shem stick together.
Your daughter's still alive, right? I found your son.
Son?
You bloody well know your son is a killer. You paid for my services, not my silence. And I'd say that to you, silence is worth just as much.
Are you blackmailing me? You disgusting, pathetic. Fine. Take it. I do not want to see or hear from you again.
Please.
Give me the details. Stop crying and tell me what you know.
Yes, Sarah.
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
But if you find my brother, I will manage some way to pay you.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that.
But our orders...
Out with it.
What?
Why are you doing this to Wilmot? Answer me.
This is Templar business, stranger. Is it even possible?
He's dead. Now let's figure out what happened.
I am Knight Captain Cullen.
Your other recruits are still at risk. We must find them.
But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
Don't be fooled by a pretty face. Don't be fooled by a pretty face. I'll be discreet.
Tramp from Darktown. You didn't hear any of this from me.
Iduna, right?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Stop playing dumb. Answer my question.
Oh, we like it rough, do we?
You've got one more chance to answer me before I make you.
That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
Blood magic. It must be.
Meryl, do something.
Meryl, make Iduna stop.
This ends now.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Andy, stop her.
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friends.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Sister, help me.
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
No.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Yes.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Why don't we have some real fun?
It can't be easy for a girl in her position.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I see too many like her. Be gentle if you can. That was... unpleasant. How? Search her room. We need to know what's going on.
Why don't we have some real fun?
She may not know anything.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I don't know. Be careful. She would have made a powerful magister, but the burial shroud suits her better. We should look around.
Why don't we have some real fun?
Maybe you should be nicer to her.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I'm so sorry, I don't know what came over me. We should search for answers. She used blood magic against me. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. We should search for answers.
Why don't we have some real fun?
We should just do what she says.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. We should search the room. Maybe we'll learn who she's working with. I've got the mother of all hangovers. I really hate blood mages. We should search the room. Maybe we'll learn who she's working with.
Are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
What's wrong with you?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
This guy.
What? How did she do that? Fleeting ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic. It must be.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. And then a cold shower.
Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right? I'm free. That damn bitch. But how?
Blood magic. It must be.
Let's search her things. I bet she's got more secrets.
Why don't we have some real fun? I think I believe her. You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I don't know. She sounds so earnest. Perhaps we can find answers somewhere in here. That had to be blood magic. Perhaps we can find answers somewhere in here.
How wonderful.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
What demon do you serve?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon.
Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Good, good. The demons like spirit. To the demons, how many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name.
Don't make any sudden moves, Karen. You could have a demon in you.
What?
Demons can possess anyone.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Please.
Back to the gallows. Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
They were horrible.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
No.
Please, sir.
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured. I've done nothing wrong.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot.
I'm sorry.
Set a guard to watch him, just in case.
You didn't need to call me all the way out here just to pay me for my silence.
Do not goad me, Sarah. Believe me.
Catching runaway mages is your job.
This will be a bloodbath.
Maker's blessing.
Tell me, how many are with you? Where are they? Give yourself up to the Templars and tell me where the others are.
I surrender.
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. And you murdered him!
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. Please.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
Does the Circle's punishment fit the crime? I beg you.
I'm here to keep you from locking up innocent mages.
Kill the men. Keep the pretty one for questioning.
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead.
There can be no peace.
Your people should leave.
Blood magic, either.
Thank you. And thank you.
Come, Alan.
Well.
Do I know you?
I know him, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric.
Just how do you know about that?
A fool.
All right, I'll do it.
Ever deeper. Is that it?
Marvelous. We shall meet again.
You're joking. What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human. All right, partner. What's this? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
I didn't give up all that coin for nothing.
Trust me, you will reap what you sow, partner. Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf.
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go. Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
I don't need you.
We'll be fine without you. Stay in Kirkwall.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway. Been a long time coming, eh, brother? That it has.
The deep roads await!
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp! You think I'm an idiot, Varric?
I'll deal with whatever we find if it means not sitting here.
We'll take a look.
Fine, fine!
You knew the risk when you brought him here.
Then I need to find him myself.
Wonderful. Let's find a way around before the entire expedition runs off one by one.
I am such a fool. How could running off like that have helped the boy?
Yep.
You should have known better.
Thank you.
What we got here?
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
It sure is. What you doing down here?
Hello?
I don't believe it. Are you responsible for all this?
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Why's that? You can't know everything about Dwarven history. Don't go making promises you can't keep.
But I will keep it. You'll see. Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you.
If we don't find something useful, this entire expedition has been for nothing.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
We're defending ourselves. Keep your distance.
They will not assault you further. They hunger.
They eat the lyrium?
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
How are you different?
I am of the Fade, lured by their hunger. I would not see it end.
What are our options?
Haha, we kill it.
I'll give it my answer. My answer. My answer.
Foolish!
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Don't trust him. Don't trust him.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Don't give it to him.
You do that.
The door.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
I
you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! Oh, I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. No, that can't be good. Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
It's not very real now. Just make sure you let me know when you find him. What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Over my dead body.
It's done. Don't make it worse.
Oh, Bethany.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
That's my business.
I'm no fool.
You must have better talkers on your staff.
Turned away. The Arishok is waiting for you.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy? Kinship is the least of your worries if you stand with the Kunari.
The Kunari have shown me that.
Oh, there you are.
Is there something you want, Bowden?
There's a... I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same. Is Dougal?
I'll talk to him as soon as I'm ready.
Yes, of course. I'll let him know right away.
I assume he'll pitch in, just like you.
Of course. He was eyeing the silverware.
You looking good, baby? You looking good, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
You've settled in nicely.
I deserve it.
Indeed.
Things are busy, Aveline. What's your point?
Yes, good.
Official sanction?
For his...
What can I do that you can't?
But...
Lovely home you have here.
Now get out. I thought we settled our business, Dougal.
You've done business with this man?
Darling woman.
Just what are you saying? I kept my end of the bargain. Now get out.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
So long as he doesn't engulf the place in flames.
No, no.
I should make it go boom?
No, no, no. Not this time, my boy. No boom.
I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal.
It's been 3 years. Move on already. Who are you up against? Numbers.
We're up against Everett's Marauders. Phil Orden's up there.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
I'm not putting my life on the line for nothing.
There's a massive bounty offered on the Marauders.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you.
Attention! It's time to earn your pay, men. Either you're with me on the assault, or you're a deserter. We all know what happens.
Tell him. Tell him. Let's go.
You'd make a fine captain of the guard.
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it.
Well, look who's here.
Dougal.
Hawk.
For the last time, Dougal. We're done.
We are now!
Half the reward. I can live with that.
We'll die before we go back to Kirkwall.
Fair journeys, friend.
Thank you.
That young lady, Hawk, her deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk?
Is the Flint Company bothering you again? They should pay for their crimes.
But I am the last of my line.
Fine. But don't think you're my top priority.
Thank you, Hawk.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs. Please, Monsieur!
You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her. Don't! You'll kill her!
We must end this madness.
Oh, lower. Lower. No, the feather. Use the feather. Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
You're not in a strong negotiating position. But I need more power.
You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
Your plot ends here.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here?
This was your idea.
Are you offering a deal?
A deal? With you? What have you to trade other than ambition too large for your grasp?
Do not listen to her.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
Is kill anyone in your way.
Silence, Temptress. Your whispers led our allies astray. You're the only one I must kill.
They're all dead. Your mother, too.
My mother.
Just get out of my way. You disapprove of me. The Harrimans won't stand against you. Will you ride back to Starkhaven now?
I don't know.
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself. Would you stand aside and let someone else claim what your family fought and died for?
But you clearly do more good than harm.
Think of them with every arrow you fire to retake your land.
Yes.
I did some work for you. That doesn't make me your boy's best friend. I'm not afraid of demons. Saving your boy's life isn't worth risking my own. So, if I do your ritual, I assume there's some kind of reward.
We will live.
I want to get this over with.
You must kill him yourself.
I will not let him become a danger.
I never give in to temptation.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Speak. But I promise nothing.
Don't listen to him.
So if I help you possess Fainwheel, you won't attack Kirkwall?
This is a monster! It asks you to sacrifice an innocent to its ambition. Ignore this tiresome little spirit. Do not work with this creature. I will stop you.
Don't fight me on this.
My kind and this have been opposed since the beginning of time. This is a creature of complacency, of injustice. I cannot let you treat with it.
It will take a week to walk this off.
What human wanted to merge with a prig like that? Where were we? Ah, right. Fabulous powers, yours if you deliver me the Dreamer. Are we agreed?
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Go down! There can be no honest deal with a demon.
You took my Dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
And now you're going to die.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Think about siding with that demon and you're dead.
You'll have to catch me first.
The Silence Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats, I cannot lie.
Please, help me escape. Help me die.
Close your eyes, Fainriel. You won't ever see the Fade again.
Thank you.
Fainriel is tranquil.
What did you do to him? It is a horrible fate.
There's a reason the Chantry kills dreamers.
No. Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow. So, you've given him sufficient time? Has your demon granted everything he promised? I have driven myself mad asking what it was. World-shattering power? Riches enough to buy all of Kirkwall? What was worth turning on me? Killing me? Did you even know I would wake alive?
Obviously, you don't trust me.
Obviously, I cannot. I don't deal with demons. I know you know another mage who's not so discriminating. Perhaps you'd prefer talking to her.
You have a lot to answer for.
Ugh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
So you admit it? You'll betray a friend for a ship?
Hey, not just any ship. I could see the hard line of the hull. Run my hands along the elegant curve of her prow. Oh! The demon was in my head. Nothing but the ship made sense.
Everything you say proves your weakness.
Well, we can't all be perfect like you. That would make the world too boring, wouldn't it? I already said I was sorry. What more do you want? Would you like me to clean your privy for a month? Shit. I really shouldn't have said that.
Is this the Templar Hall? What an awful thing to dream about.
Oh, it's red.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainriel turned down? You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Do it and you're a dead woman.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
Come back to me, love. Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates. Kill her, and everything we lost will be restored.
You make one move, I'll take your bloody head off.
Is that how a friend would speak to you?
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed.
You want me? Come through her.
Mistress must finish this. Fenris! I need help here.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside you. I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words. I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
The next time you betray me, I'll cut you down.
I won't. I would never. Masaranas. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
You could have killed Fainrail, or me. Or become an abomination.
But I didn't. You stopped me and put things right. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fainrail.
You have something you want to say about that?
What about it?
I figured you'd try to make up for turning on me.
That thing perverted a memory that I was at peace with. It cut me open. If that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
Maybe you're not as at peace with your past as you think.
I harbor one regret, and I deserve to have my mind stripped of control. I suppose the wealthy beg for thieves, and the beautiful invite rape.
That's a bit much.
Is it? It wasn't in your head. I don't want to think about it, Hawk. I wasn't meant to.
Let us remain no longer than we must. Nothing here is real.
Come. Fainrail must be trapped further in.
It's red.
Do not trust it. It is a thing that will lure you in if it can.
Koni Topo.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainrail turned down? You think this slave would choose you over his freedom?
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I won my freedom from the Magisters long ago.
But you fear them still. They have left their marks on your body and your mind. With my aid, you could be free forever. You could have power enough to challenge any who would chain you.
Turn on me, Fenris, and you'll regret it.
And thus you resort to threats? I have faced far worse than you. What would you want from me?
A moment of your time, nothing more.
Wow.
But at least you will provide me a death.
And I must apologize for my weakness. I would have thought myself above such influence. I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade. I apologized for my weakness, but the more I think about it, the more I believe you are also to blame. Why did you take me into the Fade? We should have hunted the boy's body down and killed him.
If you didn't want to come, you should have said so.
I was willing to stand by your side. You shouldn't have been there in the first place. One day you will learn that not every mage is worth saving, Hawk. I simply hope we don't all regret the day you learn just how true that is.
I always wondered what humans meant by dreams. Can't say I care for it.
Come. Fainrail must be trapped further in.
Who are you?
Call me Topor.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainriel turned down? You think this dwarf would turn down an opportunity to seize a power unknown to his kind? What do you say, storyteller? It's chafed, has it not? Making your brother the hero of your own tale?
A hero? Bartrand betrayed us.
And came away with the treasure of the ages. With my aid, you would have emerged with the glory, not tarnished silver and flesh wounds.
Don't even think about turning on me, little man.
Who are you calling little?
Let's do this nice and formal, then.
I don't know what came over me. I thought I was immune to silver-tongued promises. Listen, Hawk. I'm so sorry about what happened. You know, back there. That whole time we were in the Fade, nothing felt real, which makes sense, considering. Anyway, I want you to know, I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
Don't make me kick your ass again.
Don't worry. I plan on never visiting your Fade again. I'll stick with the real world, thank you very much. Anyway, I'll stop babbling now. Thanks for hearing me out, Hawk.
The Fade. Never thought to find myself here.
I want knowledge.
Teach me all you know, and I will take your deal.
Signed and sealed. Use those doors to enter the other parts of Fainriel's nightmare. You will take on the form of something he dreams. Gently guide him out of his temptation. If you disrupt him too quickly, his mind will snap. Bring him to me, and power beyond dreams will be yours.
What's happening? This is still the Fade.
Hush, son. The Fade isn't all bad. You're safe here.
Wait. I know you. You saved me from those slavers. Are you a dream?
Yes, a lovely dream. Just close your eyes and open yourself to the Fade.
I am tired. It has been a trying night.
Yes, just relax. Everything will be all right. Now I have the power of the Dreamer. The Fade shall move at my command. Return to your mortal realm. Your reward awaits you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to save Fainriel. What do you mean? He has become an abomination. No. I haven't killed any Kunari recently. Mind your tone, or that could change.
I believe you.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra.
Common murderers and thieves. I dealt with them.
That's it?
No. I dare him to try something.
Ha!
Poor girl. Can't make everyone jump on command.
I'm captain.
Me? The door is right there. I'll put you to work.
I know what you get up to.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Not me specifically.
Why do they keep fighting? If they obeyed the Chantry's laws, the Templars would leave them alone. Do you have something you need?
Sorry, I thought you might have come by to talk.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years.
Then this is the perfect time to track him down. Let's keep it that way.
Then we needn't discuss it further.
This one is quite rare, actually. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for?
You haven't been a slave for years.
And?
I haven't heard from her. I know it's not my fault. It's the Templars who hauled her away.
She'll find her way.
Still marinating your insides. You're wasting your time. Castillon probably doesn't care anymore. Talk to me when the time comes. Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
I'd make a good noble, don't you think?
On their butt all day eating bonbons, Hawk. It's you.
Nothing's been set in stone.
Need some drink. I'm good now. Let's go.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
I don't care what you prefer. It's my house.
The house is fine, I suppose. But Lowtown... the smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your... hospitality.
I'm not done with you.
I'm not going to reveal all my secrets in one night. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
No. This was just for fun.
Good. Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
Who are you? So you're here to beat a confession out of me?
I don't need a confession. What do you need, love?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see.
I don't have time for word games. What do the mages need?
No need to get huffy.
Is there a point to your belly aching?
You're right.
I know where this is going. Find someone else. And I take it this alternative involves me. Go on. Emmerich, you've been bothering the captain. If you know he's guilty, do something about it.
Ah.
No one else believes you, why should I? I'm not making any promises.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Do you take me for a fool? If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead.
Let go of me!
Get out of my sight. There was no such arrangement. I didn't send this. You didn't? Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. He suspected a man named Gasgard Dupre. Gasgard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
Sarah Hawk.
Well?
Last we met, I did not know your name.
I got next to nothing from our last deal. Solve your own problem.
Thousands will die.
That merchant. Javaris. I'll have his head by morning.
His death is inevitable. I do not hope you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet. You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are.
I need to find Javaris now. Where's he hiding?
Scary. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Quit your blubbering, dwarf.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary? And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Seemed obvious you'd be the thief.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
You always were a good liar.
Let me ask you something. Are you exploding? Well, then I probably don't have the sodding powder, do I? Here. You want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You and I are done.
Good and good. Thanks to you, I've got a lot of dead gear to haul. Sodding dog lord inroader.
He bothered me.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Move, guard. I need to pass.
Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills.
Tend the herd, boy. I'm going in.
Shit.
Oh, that's it?
You, elf. Is this your doing?
Is that... Sarah Hawk? You have enemies.
Explain yourself, now.
Canary take my people.
Only one thing to do with a mad dog.
It can still work. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right. And wrong.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
Very.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault.
That weak elf made a good effort at using your own weapon against you.
We have but one weapon, the certainty of the Qun.
And when will that be?
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You keep going on about that, but never say anything.
Should I argue the wind? Very well. Filth stole from us. Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on edge. The Viscount will want to know. I killed the thieves responsible.
Right.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear.
Get to what happened. I've had enough to do with the Arashok. I don't need this.
None of us do, Sarah Hawk.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
You got my letter.
Brings the bean back to my place.
Excellent idea. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
You're too easy on him, you bear. Don't pull your punches. Like this.
Miss Hare, please, don't hurt me!
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
I beg you, Miss Hare, don't hit me again.
Lothering's dead and burnt. You'll share the same fate if you don't start talking.
Yes, monsieur.
When you don't tell me what I want to know, it just makes me want to hit you.
Oh! Please! Please stop! I'll tell you everything! Even where I hid some gold at the bone pit!
Consultant.
Consultant?
Well, Doug. Are you ready to bark now?
My Ferelden brother gets a free pass. Let him go. And if I find out you harmed him...
But threatening your partner is no way to succeed in this business.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Who is he? Whoever is behind this will pay. The next idiot will think twice before crossing me.
Understood.
Lily died as she lived, in the gutter. And now you louts will join her.
You wouldn't do that. The coterie would avenge me.
Not if there aren't any witnesses. You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak. I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes.
I don't need your opinion. Get to what you know. The Hanged Man. Got to be. Expensive tastes for this place.
That's right, woman. To all my friends.
Let's see how you do when your target doesn't have their weapon bound.
I never touched them.
Uh-oh.
Good coin means good friends. Come on.
I left your teeth so you can answer me.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Good start. Now, who and where is he?
I don't know.
Kill him.
A Templar serving the Grand Cleric. Great. Right. Time to accuse the Grand Cleric of kidnapping. Why not? The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... Just tell her to get out here.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice.
A Kunari delegate has disappeared. She may have ordered it. A Templar used her seal to convince others the act was righteous. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace? I doubt she would approve, and she will hear of it.
Stubborn.
And you know this how?
Sarah Hawke.
Nice place for a rally. And where are you, Patrice?
The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Sir Varnell! Sarah Hawke.
Strike true, Sir Varnell. Kill that beast.
No games, Ferelden. You've been a puppet for years. I see no reason to start listening to you now.
Oh yeah? How about this?
Do I have your attention now?
But you have dealt with the Arishok.
What choice did I have? Things blow up and I respond.
Patrice?
I don't...
Vashid and Basra. Conspirators! The Arishok will know of this. The Qun demands.
I do not trust you, Hawke.
Fine. Don't trust me. Just be quiet for a while. The Kunari will be dealt with, but not by mobs of fools.
Understood, Sirrah. Kirkwall is lucky to have you.
Now to present this mess to the Viscount.
Madness. Madness.
It certainly is.
So many Qunari.
To a man, hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Righteous! Destroy them!
So, human,
A fanatic used them to incite others of his kind.
I accept that.
That's it?
But you are not. Tell me, Hawk. I sent a battle group to retrieve my delegate. Where are they?
I killed them.
They're dead.
So be it. Kirkwall can simmer in filth for yet another day. I accept the outcome of this isolated incident. Hawk. Your inevitable death holds great promise. I look forward to it, as should you.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's all the yelling about? How should I know? I just got home.
With her suitor, perhaps? Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
White lilies. I know something about that.
What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them. Gasgard!
Hawk, what are you doing here?
I want this killer. And you're going to help me find him.
Why?
Not your business. Use the blood. I need to find my mother.
Stand back. If there is anything left of Alessa in this world, this ritual will find it.
Come on, get up. Get up.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. Mother! Alessa!
What's this?
What is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother. I need to find her, now. You bastard. I'm going to kill you.
I was afraid you might say that.
Quentin!
Gasgard!
You lying dirtbag. Why didn't you tell me his name was Quentin? I'll kill you for this deception.
Once he's dead, you'll have your mother back.
He has my mother. Get between me and him, and I will kill you.
I'm sorry, Quentin, but I can't.
You disappoint me, Gasgard.
And no force on this earth will part us.
Mother!
I knew you would come.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling.
I'll remember you as you were.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
She's dead. Murdered. I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
I'm not you.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff. So this is what it's like to be an orphan.
Family's not just the people you're related to by blood.
They got Krankovich. Poor sod.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife. Funny story. I was asking my pal Earl what more these mines could throw at us. Dragons, spiders, Hubert. Then here comes Krankovich, limping towards us and moaning. I said, "Oi, Krankovich, I thought them spiders got you." He just said, "Ugh," and then tried to bite Earl. That's when we figured something was wrong. Turns out we let in a horde of undead. Maybe we ought to stop opening up new passages.
I'll see what I can do. All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. You happen to see Krankovich in there? No, don't tell me. Don't need more nightmares. Let's get back to work, boys. Last one in has to burn the corpses. He's a smith, though. Can't be too many of them in Lowtown.
Are you the smith?
I'm a smith.
Is Smith your name or your profession?
Yep.
The miners at the Bone Pit need new pickaxes.
It'll cost ya.
I'm buying in bulk. How about a discount?
Nope.
How much will this buy me?
Enough. I'll send them.
Why are you showing me this exactly?
I've spent the last few years restoring this.
This thing may have killed someone and you brought it here.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic.
Go talk to the Keeper then.
I just can't. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
I'm not helping you fix a mirror that kills people.
It doesn't. Maceranus.
She came to ask you for something. What's this service?
Avarterror.
What were the hunters doing in here? So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No.
I know you're there. Show yourself.
Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul.
Stay back. What do you want from me?
I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be still. You'll attract the Varterral's attention.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no!
Stupid.
We have to catch him. Hurry!
He deserves to die. He deserves to die. Let's kill him already. Go ahead.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can get him to the Keeper. She can heal almost anything.
He's dead. There's nothing a healer can do now. Paul brought this on himself. He was a coward.
Yep.
He wasn't. You, of all people, should understand the courage it takes to leave the world you know behind.
Working on that mirror is crazy. You need to stop this.
You're siding with the Keeper.
I'm keeping it. I can't let you do this.
You're keeping a priceless heirloom of my clan. You have no right. You're not even Dalish. I can't believe you. Why did I trust you? You're just a shemlin like all the others. I have nothing further to say. Matel Malanas Aline, help, please!
Shut up.
How could you do that to me? How could you steal a priceless relic of my people? I trusted you.
I don't know what the Arulin home can do, but I know you can't be responsible for it.
I'm not a child asking for a puppy. I've trained my entire life to be a keeper. Everything I do, everything I've ever done, was for the good of my people. Don't talk to me about responsibility. I can't believe I've been such an idiot believing you'd help me. Go! I'd rather be alone. Oh, may the dread wolf take you, you worthless hunk of glass. It won't work. All the years I've wasted on it, it's still a flaming mirror with no reflection. Why have you come? Is it time for another lecture about how reckless I'm being?
I care about you, Meryl. I wanted to check on you.
Just don't. Please don't say you're doing this for my sake. I don't need you, or Marathari, or anyone else to look after me. I can save my people with this mirror. Just stay out of it.
Someone has to be there when this falls apart.
Stop trying to save me. I've given up everything to rebuild my people's past. And you just threw my sacrifice in the garbage. Get out of my house. I never want to see you again. Hawk. Back at my house, I should never have said. I didn't mean it.
I never want to see you again doesn't leave much room for interpretation.
I told you before, I always say things that are painfully stupid. I wish I were more like you. Maybe then you'd think of me as more than a bumbling idiot.
If you want to be more like me, then stand up for yourself.
So you want me to fight with you more? I know I make stupid mistakes, and I babble like a fool, and you're beautiful and clever. You're too good. You shouldn't have to waste your time trying to save me from my own folly.
I don't mind playing the hero for you.
If you stick with me, you and everyone you love will be in danger. Do you understand? I can't bear if anything happens to you because of me.
I told you. I won't let that happen.
Don't save me. Please. Just don't.
Meryl? It's all right.
That's hot. That's hot. If you know what I'm talking about. Wow. I love it. Yeah, I go with you, baby. Why not?
What happens now? Are we What did this mean?
Now we both decide what happens next.
You're really not afraid? I love you. I probably shouldn't have said that, should I? I always say the stupidest things. Uh-oh.
Nah.
You don't say stupid things. I love you, and I want you here with me.
Here? In Hightown? The rich, fancy part of the city with no rats in it. And you? With an elf. Marvenon. You really are crazy, aren't you? If you're not afraid, then neither am I.
That was nice. That was nice. Rivalry. Plus 30. Nice.
What's it to you how many Tranquil there are? Who's behind this?
Named Sir Ulrich.
How do we stop them? Let us go before they can act.
Thank you. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
Let's go. Get your hands off her!
You fiends will never touch a mage again. They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
We'll kill them all. I promise.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Get over yourself and let's finish this.
I will have my vengeance.
No! Please, Monsieur!
No. Oh, Maker, please. Forgive me.
You are here under my command. Not another step.
Justice answers to nobody.
This is not the way to do it. Save your fire for the Templars.
Please, Monsieur.
Maker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
You saved my life, Monsieur. What was that thing?
He's a demon, whether he admits it or not.
Can I go home now?
Sir Ulrich is gone. You'll be safest in the circle.
Without Sir Ulrich. Maybe Bethany's right. The circle isn't so bad. Thank you again, Monsieur.
I never heard that before.
You almost killed that girl.
Justice has been warped by my rage.
You're possessed. I doubt strong resolve will be enough to counter that.
You're right. I should get out of Kirkwall. Go where I won't hurt anyone.
I want nothing more to do with you.
Understood. I hope we both live to see the circle fall. Why is it you can say nothing without making me want to wring your neck? Fine, yes.
I wasn't expecting to see you so soon after... You know... I'm really sorry about your mother.
Tell me why I shouldn't rip you to shreds right here.
It's not my fault. I didn't know he was going to take your mother.
You repulsive little man.
Killing me isn't going to bring your mother back.
It won't bring her back, but it will make me feel better. Fenris, what would you do to him?
That pain you feel is just the beginning, mage.
What do you want from me? Yes! I lied! I knew Quentin from the start! It was never about revenge. I never had a sister. The portrait in my house belonged to a woman I experimented on when Quentin refused to teach me necromancy. Killing me isn't going to bring your mother back.
It won't bring her back, but it will make me feel better.
They should not show it. You deserve to die.
I can't even look at him. Aveline?
Think carefully. If you knew Quentin meant to take her, would you have told us? Well?
No. I wouldn't have told you. I wanted to kill him on my own so I could keep his knowledge to myself. It was never about revenge. I never had a sister. The portrait in my house belonged to a woman I experimented on when Quentin refused to teach me necromancy. Killing me isn't going to bring your mother back.
It won't bring her back, but it will make me feel better. Nothing will bring her back. Get out of my sight.
I'll find some way to repay you. I will.
Come down here and let's talk about it.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now! I am not your slave!
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master. Hadriana.
This is no time to lose your temper.
There will be more.
Lead the way.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
Wrong answer!
This is your fault. Told you Hadriana needed to be dealt with. And here she attacks us again.
Back off, Fenris.
And what should I do instead? Thank you? What if the hunters come to the mansion next? I won't wait to see if you'll be there the next time. We go now, or I do.
Then let's do it now.
It's about time. As soon as we leave, I'll take us there.
A few protections won't stop us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Let's not waste more time. We need to find Hadriana.
Everything was fine until today. Are you my master now?
No.
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I don't see why that's any of your business.
Evidently not. Perhaps you missed the part where I was once a slave. Do you really think I will stand by and watch you become that girl's new master?
You heard her. She has no idea how to live on her own.
And let's keep her that way, yes? Keep your slave, then. Enjoy her. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
Forget it. You're not going anywhere.
No.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes. You have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
You beat me to it.
Oh, you think that was a good idea?
We should go, Fenris.
No, I don't want to go anywhere with you. What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil?
That's it. Just an apology.
If you wish, I can go. You need not see me again.
That's not necessary.
I'm relieved.
Admit it. You just wanted to kill her.
And what would you have me do?
You may not wear chains anymore, but you're not free.
You know nothing of being a slave. It's a sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there.
You need to cool down.
No doubt you were right.
Greetings, mistress. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Just do as I ask, Orana.
Of course, mistress. I'll do my very best.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
Another time, maybe.
Fair enough. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
Go ahead. Get it out of your system. You escaped only by chance.
That time, yes.
Whether you wanted to go or not, I assume.
He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
You gave up?
It felt inevitable.
I don't see why you didn't kill him right there.
You and I don't always agree, but...
But nothing. This isn't a bonding moment.
Let's just say you've earned my respect.
I've been trying to write down my arguments. To convince someone like you that the Circle is abusive and unjust. Your own sister is one of us. How can you not see?
You know how I feel. It's pointless to say more. You've lost your mind if you think you can single-handedly destroy the Chantry.
It will not be single-handed. Sooner or later, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
I found something. You're more likely to make use of it than me.
I don't understand.
It's a symbol of mage freedom. If you don't like it, don't take it.
No, I like it.
I don't support the Divinta Chantry. I just thought you'd like the amulet.
Well, I do. Thank you.
Speaking of romance, you're interested in Meryl, aren't you?
Never. You're the only woman for me, Isabella.
But of course. Just don't let Meryl catch you saying that. I get the feeling the girl's messing in something big and dangerous. Look out for her, will you? Make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket...
I don't need a drink.
Oh, well, more for me then.
Thinking about what might have been is pointless.
You're right, of course. Forget the past, celebrate the present.
There definitely seems to be something between you and Daisy these days. So, what's going on, Hawk?
My personal life had better not wind up in one of your stories.
Hawk, if I were going to invent stories about your personal life, they would probably involve the Grand Cleric. I know you don't listen to a damned thing I say, but you might want to be careful. Meryl is a sweet girl, but there's a whole lot of crazy in that little package.
We're done talking about this.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
If you have something to say, Varric, say it.
Right. Sympathy be damned.
He's not worth our time.
I know you're not eager to see him again, but I don't have a choice. He's a worthless rat bastard, but he's my brother.
Your information was wrong.
I don't get it.
Even if he was here a week ago, there's no one here now.
Let's go in. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand?
I'll find Bartrand and put an end to this.
Thank you.
You're not getting any answers. He has to pay for what he's done.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger. Oh! Oh! Ah. Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should...
Bartrand didn't leave you any choice. You had to kill him. It's not your problem anymore.
Anyway, thank you.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Keep your sympathy for the next person you let die.
What was that for?
Your job is protecting the city. If you were any good, my mother would be alive.
I see.
Well?
Well, what?
Get mad, or swear it'll never happen again, or something.
It would help if someone knew what to do, wouldn't it? I don't have an answer that can satisfy you. The guards never do. Cast your blame if you want, but this isn't about me. I'm sorry for your loss.
This doesn't sound good. I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Is this an Orlesian thing? Because it's a bit insulting.
I have a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It has served me well. Are you suggesting that I give it up entirely? Pawn it away and be done with it?
What are you going on about?
You're not usually gentle in your criticism. So what exactly was your intent?
How about you give me a reason for this little tiff?
You want me to give up on the last bits of my old life. Maybe I'm not willing to do that.
Oh, just let him rest.
It's not about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
If you're going to wallow in regrets, pick the one with better equipment.
No.
It's not a debate.
Then we agree. You have my sword, but out of loyalty, not service. Keep the shield. It's not fit for a member of the Guard.
Okay, I'll take it.
Guardsman Donnick.
Sir Hawk.
I'm just making a delivery. This is for you.
All right.
Tell me this wasn't a waste of my time.
I can't do that.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
As stunned as I was, I'll wager. You wanted his reaction.
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
I don't appreciate being led around like this.
It's not about you.
Guardsman Donnick, you're free for an evening.
Why?
Never mind. Free drinks at the Hanged Man. Be there.
All right.
Plans change, apparently.
Right.
Sit. You should really sit. Another round?
Make a yes.
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
You're too strong to trip up on your own sword. Find a way to win.
This isn't combat.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this. Painful.
Guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
You tried. Sort of. Time to open your eyes and see who really cares for you.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're as blind as she is. She's been wasting her time trying to court you.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
Do you hate me so much? I can't believe you did that.
Hate you? I care more than you know.
Then why do this? You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
She's so mad.
You made a mess of it. But it's not the end of the world. No. But you were.
What are you talking about? Are you?
That's my girl. Yeah, man.
Well, happy? You took it further than I intended. I can't seem to hold you back.
See? If I could say things like that, I wouldn't have needed you.
I'm charming myself into obsolescence.
There's no way I can ever repay you. I just... Mwah. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? You know me better than anyone. There was never anything there, but... Did you ever wonder about you and I?
You were right. Donick's not like the others.
Hawk?
He's a lucky man. Don't look back.
Trouble, Hawk?
The captain should know, shouldn't she?
You don't know the half of it.
Save the posturing for Bran. You enjoy trailing me.
Sometimes. But you're becoming a problem.
One you allow.
You shouldn't be so eager to test that.
You'd be a fool to try it. People would revolt.
Criminals would revolt.
They aren't people? How big would your gallows be?
That's not fair. I'd never. Not intentionally. Oh, there you go again. Seeding your little doubts, as if I don't have enough. Just leave, all right?
She don't like me.
Have you heard the stories they're telling about you lately? They're saying that you and a band of pirates tried to burn the chantry down in the middle of the night.
I get the feeling you started this rumor.
Hawk, you wound me. That's not my story. I don't have to make shit up about you. The truth is much more entertaining, not to mention incriminating. I'm not spreading rumors. I'm just telling you which way the wind is blowing.
You had better not be spreading wild rumors about me.
Of course not. Not wild ones, at least. I only spread those about Daisy. Anyway, all I'm saying is don't be surprised if people look a little nervous around you. It's just the way the wind is blowing. I'll keep an ear to the ground and let you know if it turns ugly.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters. He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope.
So, was that bunch anti-Kunari? Anti-Viscount? Or from Seamus not wanting a rescue?
No idea.
What do you want, human?
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
You're biased. You need to replace your dwindling troops.
Only a fool arms a captive.
Join or die.
Lives are short compared to eternity.
That doesn't make sense. No way the Viscount would involve the Chantry. It's that bitch, Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again,
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
You go too far. He made a free choice. The choice to be wrong. And you are closer to death than you know. So be it. These heretics must die! The young mother arranged all of it. Don't you spout your Kunari filth! Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that.
You killed him so no one would follow his free choice. Right or wrong.
It could not be allowed.
The young mother has erred in her judgment.
Grand Cleric?
She's dying today.
Grand Cleric?
She's dying. Yep. One more. One more. You need to die.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Good job.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
Back to business. While the Arishok decides how to respond, I guess.
Oh, you little...
Everyone shut up!
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Make some sense, both of you. The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not.
The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
What is this? Why do the Kunari want this relic?
Yes. About that.
You kept this from me.
I didn't want to bore you with the messy details, that's all.
All this is your fault. I should have handed you over to the Kunari years ago.
And what would that have accomplished?
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
He's getting away!
Isabella! Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
Shenadon.
Greetings, Arishok.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield? I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Give us the elves or we'll take them by force.
Hawk!
Impressive, but I am committed.
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing nice, and damn the consequences. Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to.
I'm not one of your Templars. I don't take orders.
This is your city as well as mine. Defend it.
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course.
It's been some time.
I guess it has.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You!
Why am I not surprised?
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice.
Let's follow Orsino's plan.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
Shenadon, Hawk. I expected you. Moras to Ebreshok. You alone are Basilidan. This is what respect looks like, boss. Some of you will never earn it. So tell me, Hawk. You know I am denied Parvalen until the Tome of Kozlun is found.
You betrayed me.
That's a little dramatic.
We could have prevented this if you hadn't stolen the damned book.
Could we?
relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What?
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Take her and go.
Most wise.
No! Hawk, you bitch! I came back to help you!
After you betrayed me.
Fight me, you coward! You want to send me off with them, fight me first!
Hawk has denied you. You are not worthy of facing true Basilitan.
I'm not going to fight you.
It figures. I always knew you didn't have it in you.
Lovely.
Get your hands off! You bastards! You haven't seen the last of me, Hawk!
What you gonna do?
The Kunari have what we came for. We will go. But know this. One day we shall return.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, he did. But Isabella stole it again 3 days later. I heard she jumped into the sea to get away. Might even be true. Either way, we didn't see her again.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
I refuse your challenge.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Qun is clear. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Come on, die!
We shall return.
Don't you have what you came for? If there's no other way, then do it.
Most wise.
No! Hawk, you bitch! I came back to help you!
I have no choice, Isabella.
There's always a choice. I made a choice. Fight me, you coward. You want to send me off with them, fight me first. I should have known better than to come back. Won't make that mistake again. Get your hands off! You bastards! You haven't seen the last of me, Hawk!
Your death, your rules.
Marathas! So shall it be! One day, we shall return.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Yep.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
Is that so?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion? Whatever the cause, it does not justify your actions.
Then lock me up if what I've done is so wrong. She's going to do it anyway.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly.
Fighting her at every step has not improved things, First Enchanter.
I am through trying to help her.
That's enough, Orsino. Stand down.
I will not submit to this!
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Thank you again, champion.
Be quiet! All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
If I let you go, others would take me for an easy mark.
What? No!
Beware of the dark. That's what you get.
There's nothing in that cesspit I want.
It's not so bad. Better than Darktown or the gallows.
You go to the alienage almost every day.
There's nothing wrong with that. I am an elf, in case you've forgotten. Back before dark, I promise.
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders.
Another demon, another delusion. I've no patience for hysterics. Tell me what's wrong.
Town full of rotten mages and not one can get answers from a horse.
If you've nothing relevant to add, I'll get to it.
Just like old times, partner.
For the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Just hurry up. You're wasting my time.
Have no fear. This won't take much time at all.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker.
Unfortunately, your precious equipment didn't make it. And neither did your workers.
Oh, my heart.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What?
The Arishok considered you Basalit An.
What do you want?
My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos.
What do you want me to do about it?
Greetings, champion.
I don't need anything from the Dalish. I see. I don't trust this. No one would allow themselves to be cornered in a cave without a plan.
My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I'm surprised you'd let yourself be cornered like this.
That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery?
Stop trying to talk your way out of this, or I'll have you gagged.
Is that a promise? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me.
I like your list of options. But does it have to be in that order? None of your tricks. You're coming with me.
Champion, you delivered. Just as I knew you would. It's a pity. The crows could really benefit from having you in their pocket. Alas, orders are orders. No loose ends.
I would say I told you so, but that would be so expected, no?
Boys, let's give the champion that much-deserved reward, shall we?
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Very well.
Nobody lies to me, Nuncio. Just when were you going to tell me that you were a crow?
My being a crow has nothing to do with you not finishing your mission.
I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
When I'm done, they'll have to send Nuncio and his men back to Antiva in a wine cask.
Now that I would pay to see.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you. Excellent. Unless you'd care to get to know each other better, champion. I warn you, I grew up among whores. My fingers are quite nimble.
I like nimble fingers.
Excellent. A small diversion before I head home to wage my war against the guild. Or perhaps I should say, a large diversion. No need to undersell it, huh?
Mistress Hawke, I must speak with you. Please, go back to the deep roads.
Nathaniel Howe?
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you?
Delilah.
Good.
My mission was to find you. I've done that, so let's go.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked,
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
we should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Let's teach these Darkspawn a lesson.
Temerin.
Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
Orsino and the Knight Commander will tear Kirkwall apart.
They will try.
I agree to nothing until I know what it is. Don't you want an end to this? The mages here must be taught a lesson. I won't stand in the way.
Ha! My baby.
Are you Sister Nightingale?
I am. Or you may call me Liliana.
The Liliana? Who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the Archdemon?
Ah. Yes. I knew the hero of Ferelden. Perhaps you have heard the songs I wrote of our time together.
Why did those mages attack us? Are you saying you set this whole thing up? The rebellion here must be stopped. At any cost.
No.
No. She will not.
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What?
You do no one any good if you're dead. You've been warned. Do what you will.
I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
What about your people?
They can wait.
And here's Hawke. Come to goad you into further heroics, no doubt?
Have you done something dumb again?
No. I'm finally doing something smart.
You don't become a prince because you want to. You do it because it's your responsibility. I can't believe you turn your back on Starkhaven now. After all we've done. The only way this will end is when one of them kills the other.
I hope you're wrong.
Hawke should do it. Kirkwall needs a Viscount.
I hardly think someone with Hawke's proclivities would make a good ruler.
But when there's famine, when there's war, people look to their leaders. Who does Kirkwall have beyond Hawke?
This is probably a conversation for the two of you to have.
You want me to be Viscount? More people follow the word of their king than their priest. If the mages are fool enough to act openly, we will crush them.
I might have questioned that once, but I've learned a lot from you, Hawke. If you act with a true heart, in a noble cause, it doesn't matter what it takes to succeed. You should accept the Viscount's seat, Hawke. You're the only one worthy of it. Thank you for your support. I'd be a different man without you.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
It's nothing? Just like last time when I found Grandfather's will?
Ah, don't be stupid.
That's where our fortune went.
I don't need another lecture.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Karoshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show.
You're wasting my time. You have 3 seconds before I start slicing off your toes.
You wasn't listening. We want the gem. Even if we got to kill you for it.
Whoever's sending you love notes attacked me. I found this note on one of the thugs. Something about your wallop mallet. So, Gamlen's wallop mallet was made from this kind of tree.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Get back to your tree and leave me alone.
And you're welcome.
These crates match the bill of lading. Something seems off. It's a trap! It's time to end this charade.
I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I have a cousin?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
Insult me again, and it won't just be this Mekkel who died by my hand.
Do you really think your threats will work? You killed my brother.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. Pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine.
I don't care if you're my cousin or not. You could have gotten one of us killed.
I'm sorry you got tangled up in all this.
What kind of mother would stop her daughter from meeting her own father?
I don't blame her. She thought she was protecting me.
He cheats, lies, and steals. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
Yet you still treat him like family.
Looks like you two had a good talk. Don't mess this up, old man.
I hope I don't. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
The barmaid sent me. What do Templars want with me?
Hawk.
If we let them go, they'll just cause more problems later.
I will not let you do this.
Kill them! Kill them all! To think I doubted you. You have proven your worth. A time will come when I can help you, Hawk. And I will be there.
Champion, welcome.
Tell me why I'm here. Deal with your own problems.
I am.
I'm not doing your job for you.
I see. You have a sister in the Circle of Magi, do you not? Bethany is her name.
You do anything to her, and I'll make you pay.
Your sister is an exemplary mage. I bring her up only to illustrate the point that I do not believe their kind are all the same.
If I'm going to do this, I'll do it my way. Do I look like I need a dress?
I didn't mean to offend, Miss Eyre. Forgive me.
You're an elf. Any relation to Huon the mage?
I am his wife.
You should have gone to the Templars immediately.
I didn't think. You're right. I should have.
I'll deal with him next time he shows up.
He...
You're going to pay for what you did. What about your so-called debt?
Well?
I didn't need a manservant in the first place.
Good. Then it's settled. The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
What are you dirty urchins doing in Evelina's hovel? Skip the sob story. You know where she is.
The Templars made Evelina angry.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there.
What are you doing here? I'll gut you, blood mage.
I know who you are, champion of Kirkwall.
And I'm not afraid of you.
Just be glad I was there to save you.
Thanks.
You'll survive. Just like the rest of us.
I'll try.
Are you the Comtesse? We need to talk.
Oh, the champion of Kirkwall.
This is not a social call. I'm here about your son, Emile.
Emile?
Dulcie.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie.
Guillaume, darling.
I'll only ask this once. Where is Emile?
Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
It may be too late for Emile.
Too late? What does that mean, Guillaume? Is Emile dead? Oh!
No, he's not dead.
Oh, my head.
Emile de Lancey?
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
I need a bath after hearing that.
I'll bathe you, if you know what I mean. With my tongue. Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are.
I'm here to take you back to the gallows, blood mage.
Wait. I'm not really a blood mage.
Ugh. Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
If I see you trying to crawl out a window, you're going to be very, very sorry.
I won't.
That's my boy. Ha. Yeah.
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
I thought I killed all the Kunari. Do I know you?
Talvashoth, once of the Wounded Coast.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
So no, you and I are not enemies.
Farewell then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
He told people he was a blood mage to get girls. Lock him up and you'll be fine.
Very well.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
Did you call me here to rant?
No.
I've yet to hear why I should get involved.
And what if someone could have prevented what happened to your mother, champion? Perhaps they said, I shouldn't get involved. This has nothing to do with me. Apathy brings suffering to the innocent. You should know that lesson better than anyone.
You have a lot of nerve trying to use my mother's memory like that.
It's a painful memory, I know.
Didn't I save your life?
You did.
Tell me the truth. I'm in no mood for games. You bastards kidnapped my sister.
We weren't going to hurt her. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
I'm going to kill you.
You went too far when you targeted my people.
I had nothing to do with that. I swear. You can still save your friend. The Wounded Coast. We used the ruins there as a base. That's where they were going. Don't hurt me.
Nope, you're dying. She bad. I'm sorry, she bad.
I'm looking for Thrask.
You don't sound happy.
Secret nighttime meetings and grandiose conspiracies aren't going to win this.
Truth.
Every mage seems willing to use blood magic in the name of freedom. They can't be trusted.
Much as I hate it, I think you're right.
Bethany.
I suppose it was too much to hope that he wouldn't have come here.
This is a violent scheme to overthrow the Knight Commander. You're all under arrest.
Then your sister dies.
Grace, what are you doing here? Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
You hurt my sister. You die.
Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
You're dead. All of you.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Kill the champion!
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
These bastards won't be bothering you anymore.
Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy's been working with blood mages since he was in swaddling clothes.
No. I stood up for you. Take him away. These Templars are spoiled. If they had witnessed what I saw in Ferelden, they'd know to never trust a mage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The conspirators are dead.
And?
You're already convinced he's guilty, even if he's not.
So?
I'd like to speak with you about our sleeping arrangements. Do you think he could use another bed?
There's plenty of room. It's not like we're sleeping in a tent.
Well, it's just that he snores, and sometimes he stinks like a bog. Oh, don't be sad. I still like you very much. Perhaps you could sleep with Sandal.
Enchantment!
You asked to see me?
I did. Or I think I did, anyhow.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once? That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you? That's the rumor. Huh. I guess we get around.
If you want to talk, then talk. Ferelden will always be my home.
I hope we see you back there someday. We could use someone like you, champion.
Yeah, I'm tough.
You know, with your help, there could be a Viscount.
It's not a terrible idea, really. A lot of people would benefit from Hawk running this town.
I'm the champion. If there's a danger, I'll deal with it.
Well, that's comforting.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton, just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect, and how to run.
Venhedis, first of us.
Swearing won't accomplish anything. Just standing here won't help.
Come with me, Hawk. If this is a trap, I need someone who can fight to back me up. I know you owe me no favors.
It's a trap.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Take him.
If you want him, he's yours.
What?
I hope you're joking.
We can't abandon our friend in his hour of need.
Interesting. I'll make it worth your while, of course. The power of the Imperium will be at your disposal.
Don't do this, Hawk. I know we're not friends, but I can't face him without you.
No.
You're on your own, Fenris.
I suppose I should not be surprised.
Unbelievable.
This is wrong.
What shall it be, Fenris? Will you throw your life away?
No. I will go with you.
Lovely. Here's a token of my appreciation, champion. I'm sure I can arrange to have something more appropriate sent along soon. Come along, everyone. The boat leaves for Minrathous within the hour.
Oh my god, that's it. I'm sorry.
If you want him, he's yours.
What?
I thought I was the only one thinking that.
No! Tell me you won't do this! This is wrong!
What shall it be, Fenris? Will you throw your life away?
Sober up. We need to talk. I'm sober. And no, we don't. You're avoiding me. I've barely seen you for the last 3 years. You don't need me. I knew from the moment I met you that you couldn't be trusted. That's right. You're just afraid of being anything else. I don't know how to be anything else. Rubbish. Stop making excuses for yourself. You're a better person than you think. Fine, Hawk.
I thought I was the only one thinking that.
You're kidding, right?
Interesting.
That's our champion.
What shall it be, Fenris?
I'm going to wipe that smirk off your face.
You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Nope.
You have this coming.
I would have given you everything.
I'm sorry.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
We're all alone, Fenris.
That's easy for you to say. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Come along, everyone. The boat leaves for Minrathous within the hour.
Oh my god, that's it. I'm sorry.
Festus Paiumo Canaverum.
Let me guess. You're upset again. I didn't tell you to do any of this. You're asking the wrong person. It's about time you realized that.
Been waiting, have you?
Take a look at this.
A blade of mercy.
It seems like a regular sword.
Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
This could come in handy.
Without a doubt. I certainly don't want anything to do with it.
Come along, everyone. The boat leaves for Minrathous within the hour.
Oh my god, that's it. I'm sorry.
I found this. You should have it. I see. Not your sort of thing. Never mind. I'll just discard it. No, I don't dislike it. It's just a pretty flower.
You keep thinking that if it makes you feel better.
That's private. You only make the trip here when you want something. What is it this time?
Guess what?
That rule has served me well. I have ways of making people talk.
That's not going to work. You'll just end up killing him.
Don't botch this. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice. I'll make it convincing. Not to worry.
Now you're making me nervous.
What?
I have a present for Castillon.
Present for... what?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
Shut up.
Oh!
I've waited a long time to do that.
I love to finish the job.
Are you insane?
I want his ship. Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
Castillon dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
Enough with the blackmail then. Let's settle this like civilized people.
Wait!
You know I'm right.
You are.
Ever since I met you, you've been nothing but trouble.
Better trouble than a bore, I say.
Any news in the city I should know about?
Nothing you don't know already.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah.
I don't see how that's your problem. I've got a lot to do right now, Varric. You'll have to sort this out on your own this time.
I didn't think you'd let me down, Hawk.
You should have told him where he could shove that broken dish. If you want answers, don't interrupt.
Please! Maker, no! It's starting again!
This is a piece of the idol.
We came here to stop whatever was causing this trouble. That's the cause. Destroy it. Everything that idol touches gets ruined. It has to be destroyed.
What are you afraid of, Hawk? That I might wind up with more power than you? That would just kill you, wouldn't it?
You're not strong enough to keep that thing. It'll corrupt you like it did Bartrand.
Maybe you're right.
Do those records tell us anything? Think you can do something with this, Sandal? It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantments.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartrand's house. Maybe you didn't mean to, but you did me a favor, talking me out of that.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to beat sense into you.
It's for the best. The bruises of enlightenment fade quickly, Hawk.
The Illuvian won't work, which I'm sure is news that fills your heart with joy.
You want me to help you summon a demon?
No, I'd never ask you to do that.
You can't ask me to do that.
Marvinhan, please. I know it's a lot to ask. Masaranas.
Welcome home, darling.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper.
Your first is going to summon a demon to get advice about her mirror.
Did you really have to say it that way? Mithal, All-Mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry.
Prayer isn't going to help anything.
No, it's not that.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
Why happened?
Keeper. What have you done?
What did you do? Destroy the demon?
I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
hadn't been obsessed with that stupid mirror, she'd still be alive. Would you rather have died? Yes. No one is going to hurt Meryl while I'm here.
You murder our keeper and think you can threaten us, Shem.
This can't be. I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
Wow. I kill your whole clan. Wow. Wow.
Oh, so much death because of me. I've done everything wrong.
Yes, you did. Now move forward and do better.
I will. Starting now. I should have done this years ago. You were right. You were always right. No keeper, no clan, no people. I have nobody but you. What will I do now?
Whatever you do next, we'll do together.
Yes, we will.
The city is crawling with Templars. You're in danger every time you leave the house. Nothing is stopping you from going to see them. It's a piece of jewelry.
Well, yes.
If you don't want the bracelet, I can get rid of it.
No. No, it's lovely.
Maybe she can stop rebels like you.
Oh, yes.
All mages are at risk of turning to blood magic.
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages. One an apostate. But it makes no difference.
Trouble?
Yes.
If you're going to coddle your men, expect someone to take issue.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Cullen has heard complaints about you as captain.
Complaints? From who?
Are you really going to make me spy on your men? Never mind, Donick. I need to know if Aveline is giving you easy patrols.
Did I make this seem that easy?
Let's go talk to Cullen. The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face. Good start. Where's he hiding?
The guards will have nothing to do with him.
Hear me. I am your champion. I stood with you against Kunari.
This isn't about you. Stop that!
I don't have time for another fanatic.
You're not involved in this, champion.
I am now. And it ends.
That wasn't your place, Hawk.
He made it my place.
It wasn't your place. Champion or not, this was my concern, not yours.
You claim their loyalty, but maybe that's not enough.
You're right. Making me look weak saved lives. Get out, Hawk. My guardsmen need me.
I fought people like that before. It's no big deal. They saw a captain with powerful friends.
You're right. Making me look weak saved lives. Get out, Hawk. My guardsmen need me.
You brought this on yourself.
I did.
What?
Nothing.
What aren't you telling me?
Oh, many things, I'm sure. Did I tell you about the dream I had where the Grand Cleric was completely naked except for her mitre? And there was this giant glowing cheese wheel.
Meryl loves me.
Keep your illusions, then. Maker knows I won't be the one to change them.
You do what you need to do. You're right. The Templars serve a purpose.
Your soul is troubled, child.
Then you are finally ready to face the Knight Commander? You're the one who jerked me around with that ridiculous story about the Tevinter potion.
There's no one in Kirkwall I wouldn't kill to see mages free.
Forget it. Nothing I say will get through to you.
Leave.
This does not concern you.
This is Anders' decision, not yours.
I am Anders. You have given in to sloth. You would stand by while mages are abducted and tortured. Go, Anders has no need of you.
What was I saying?
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. It's pretty clear who's in charge here.
Oh my.
This is what I found.
My task is complete. Your part in this will be noted. I must go.
Nice.
Champion. What's happened? I fear there will be blood. Take me to them. Now. Meredith is right. Something must be done. I have seen that. Many times over. Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
That's not Anders. That's not Anders. Rusty, no!
I could have stopped you.
No.
Order must be restored.
Don't do this. Don't make me choose between my people and my family.
It's done.
Very wise.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. Vengeance took me over. I couldn't stop him. Justice once told me that demons are just spirits perverted by their desires. I made my friend a demon. And he did this. Kill me now before there is nothing left of me. Whatever you do, just do it.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. You should have done this long ago.
I should. Yep. That got a hurt in the back. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anders. I'm sorry.
And me? Will you also fight your own sister?
You've made it clear that I mean nothing to you.
It's not like that.
Captain. I have Aveline, the captain of the guard. I'm not worried.
You're right mad sometimes, you know that? But a good cause trumps good sense any day. I'm ready, champion. As I'll ever be.
We can't simply sit back and watch.
Nervous, Hawk?
We've been in hundreds of battles. This is no different.
At least one of us is confident. We haven't always seen eye to eye. Height notwithstanding.
There's no telling what's waiting for us.
Just like always.
Their rebellion will stop here. Make sure you're ready. I need you at your best.
Don't worry. I'm not going to let you down.
I just don't like the Canary all that much. We're going to win.
I hope so.
Don't get distracted now.
I won't. I promise I won't let you down this time. My love.
This isn't the end.
Maybe.
I'll be ready to go when I get my lyrium. Just to wake me up, you know.
Samson, this guy.
I assume you are ready, champion?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You will need to give orders to your companions. Do that and the attack may begin.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Aveline, charge in whenever you see an opening.
Very well.
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Isabella, I want you to fight from stealth. Keep them confused.
Sounds like fun.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
Varric, stay out of sight. And use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
You know what we face. The mages in there, they have risked everything. All of us. That's not a danger I can ignore. You want peace in Kirkwall? This is where we create it.
Champion, the attack is about to begin.
Have mercy, we beg you. Do whatever you want with us, but let us live!
No! This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely the rite of annulment requires something more...
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
I'm sorry.
The time for mercy is over.
Perhaps you're right. Do as the champion commands.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm bad. That's not cool. That's not cool.
You've taken this too far.
Yes, I'm the one who's taken it too far.
That was painful. That was painful. That was painful.
I can't believe it. How could you do this?
Such is the curse that you carry. Difficult as it may be to accept.
Your insanity drove him to this.
I will not argue with you, mage. My purpose here is clear.
And I'm just one more abomination to be dealt with. Yes, I see what comes next.
I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry.
Do what you have to, Meredith.
I hope this was all worth it, sister.
It is over. I will make sure the keep is secure. Meet me in the courtyard, champion.
Bethany. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. That's not cool.
You're seeing threats where none exist. Huh. Turning the idol into a fancy sword won't save you.
Yes!
I will not be defeated! Make her hate your humble servant!
I did it. Oh my god. I did it again. Solo tank warrior. That's not easy, man. I'm telling you. It's not easy. Wow. Oh my god. Just me, man. That's it, man. I did it. That was not easy, man.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
This is as close as I get.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you. Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Whatever you think I did, I'm innocent.
We call it the Breach. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you.
So I don't really have a choice about this.
None of us has a choice. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
The pulses are coming faster now. Stay behind me!
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
Are you saying it won't happen again?
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you did not attempt to run.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
So, I closed the rift. What now?
Now we go to meet Leliana.
What a great idea.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
I can't close the breach if I'm dead.
That is most certainly true.
Well... Bianca's excited. We had Kunari and Kirkwall. A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvishoth.
Surprising you can tell something like that.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kosloon yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
Ah, here they come.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here!
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Leliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
We have to get to the breach. And quickly.
To the breach? I don't...
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once.
Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there?
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the Canary.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me!
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So a trial happens now, I suppose.
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that, and leave us.
Let me guess. You need my help. 5 minutes ago, you wanted me dead, and now I'm your savior.
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this, before it's too late.
Because the party don't stop. So put your hands on me and turn me on.
Does it trouble you?
I wish I could get rid of it.
We have need of it yet.
So you've mentioned.
What's important is that your mark is now stable.
Clearly you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Cassandra tells me you have a plan.
Mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Can't you simply ignore them?
Some are calling you, a Kunari, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry.
They aren't more concerned about the breach? The real threat?
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
She asked for me? You don't think that could be an ambush?
I doubt it.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. They might not know much about the Kunari, but you'll get no backtalk from anyone here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
What's the situation out here in the hinterlands?
You best get going. No time to lose.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here? And that's an excuse? They're making things worse.
They don't know that.
They want to execute me. And you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way.
You make it sound simple. Is everyone... all right? I hope that wasn't meant to be me.
What? That?
You obviously don't like somebody.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
This Inquisition of yours wasn't the smartest move.
Thank you for the ringing endorsement.
There is a lot at stake.
You do not have to tell me that. I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
You're asking me?
You're not a follower of the Kyun. You could be. I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Your kind killed the Most Holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Well, let's hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims? Let's hope his arrogance doesn't return.
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
If every noble wandering by is as stubborn as the Marquis, what good is it talking to them?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it.
Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you? The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
People are killed all the time.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
This has nothing to do with me.
You're right. I shouldn't have let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
I have no tolerance for traitors.
You take a harsh view, but I suppose that is the way in these troubled times.
We will make the Inquisition a force to fear. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
What can they do is just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words.
I will go with her. The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric. Only one thing to do, then.
It just means I have a larger audience to convince.
Perhaps.
Good people of Val Royal.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
What if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you. If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Come, let us return to Haven.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word, of course.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us. I could at least find out what the mages want. After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies. Do you have proof? It could just be a coincidence. And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
That wasn't my idea. We left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. Another time, perhaps.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard. No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Lady Adar of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady.
I don't care what they say about me.
You should.
I've never made any claim to holiness. What point?
You'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests. Someone be a dear and clean this mess up. We can't have him cluttering up the dance floor.
You invited me here. What is it you want?
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're well fit. Heard about your kind.
You killed him before he could say who he worked for. Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
All I know about you or your group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
How so? Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Canary mercenary is the Herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting...
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Kunari, and the spies.
Yeah.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Krim, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
So where are the rest of you? You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Val Royeaux to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach. I'll take every mage you can give me.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am.
I've never heard of magic that controls time.
That is fascinating, if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
Why should I believe any of this? I'm not afraid of Alexius.
But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much. Fine. We go get the Templars and they help us deal with Alexius. Where's the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
Fortunately, I have help. Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
Announce us.
The invitation was for Mistress Adar alone. The others will remain here.
Where I go, they go.
My lord
Enough pleasantries. Shall we begin?
It's refreshing to meet someone so goal-oriented.
Nothing at all. I'm just going to take the mages and leave.
And how do you imagine you'll accomplish such a feat?
You wanted me here. Why? If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
What's better than turning back time?
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall. Then we undo this and go back. Now.
I'm not certain it'll be a matter of snapping our fingers, but yes. I quite agree.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed. I'm here now. No matter what, I'll drive them all back to Tevinter. That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Pride! Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Mako, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand.
And I'll make sure Alexius suffers for his crimes. We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
You're alive. We saw you die.
Dorian thinks we can go back to our own time if we find Alexius.
He would be the key. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
No! How can those bastards want a world like this? Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are.
It does matter. I will undo this.
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No. No!
How do we reverse the spell?
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
No! I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona. Queen Anora. When I granted your mage's sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes. Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this. Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once. But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You will surrender yourselves as prisoners and conscripts of the Inquisition.
We shouldn't have accepted the Magister's help, I know, but...
The sky has been torn open. We are all in immediate danger. There is no room for failure now. We cannot close the breach without you. But we would be mad to trust you.
If the Inquisition is taking responsibility for the mages, so be it. Get them out of my kingdom. Then we have no choice but to surrender to the Inquisition. I'll go prepare for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. We must do what we can to restore peace to a world that sorely needs it.
They have suffered enough. Why continue to mistreat them?
It is not mistreating them to take reasonable precautions.
Whatever you call it, the situation with the mages is unstable and likely to deteriorate, just as the circles did.
What did you think we were doing? Taking the mages prisoner?
They made themselves a threat when they broke the circles. They must be punished.
They were pushed to that extreme. It was not their choice. How could you go along with this, Cassandra?
At the time, I had no better solution. I don't suppose you have one now.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers?
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention?
Stay if you must, but you'll be watched.
Watch away. I have nothing to hide, and evidently plenty to prove.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
Well, it worked. That's all that matters to me.
If only everything were that simple.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates. Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us! Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. he's going to die.
What a charming boy.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Move! Now!
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough!
They've been at it for hours. If that thing is still out there, we need to move. Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
A wise woman, worth heeding.
If you've something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow. Skyhold.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
This isn't more about me being divinely touched, is it?
I won't ask you to believe. Whether it's true or not, that's not why you're here now. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
And just what are you going to do if I don't want this? I did my part at the Breach and in Haven. That should be enough.
We've all sacrificed, but we're not done. You're not done. If nothing else, Corypheus still wants you dead. If the Inquisition disappears, and it will, without you, you will be alone. I believe the Maker intended you for this. We need each other. But how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
The Inquisition will be a force to rival any in Thedas. In my name. Together we will defeat Corypheus and shake the world.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage.
I don't have time for a meet and greet, Varric.
You'll get a lot out of this, and it's probably overdue. Just come up to the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole perhaps a match, given his unusual abilities.
I will have nothing to do with demons.
In fairness, Cole's warning at Haven allowed you to escape, and saved many lives.
We have enough uncertainty without throwing a demon into the mix. I'll have Cole removed. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape.
Get out of their heads! Demons have the power to cloud people's minds.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
I want you out of here, Cole. Leave the Inquisition before I have you destroyed.
But they need me. No one else is listening.
Now!
So angry. So many eyes pressing down. So much fear and hate and worry. Too many problems. At least I can remove one. Forget.
What brings you here?
I just wanted to see the wounded.
Ah, here comes the hero of our age. Mighty tamer of the dreaded Mage Rebellion. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled Herald of Andraste. A toast to you, my lady.
Sitting in a dark corner, drinking.
Yes! What of it?
It's pathetic.
You! I have watched you, even exalted you as you straddled the world. And I'm the one who raised you up.
Then go. The Inquisition doesn't need you.
How clear you make it. Coryphia still lives. My work is not yet done. Leave me be, Inquisitor. Go, do what you must. Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Whatever you know helps. Corypheus will keep killing people until he gets what he wants. And he wants to be a god.
I suppose you'd better stop him then.
You're right. That does pale in comparison.
All right, all right.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed.
You're giving me maybes. I need proof. If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey, enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy...
You did that out of spite?
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
You don't need to tell me that.
Oh, like I have no reasons to help the Inquisition finish this.
For the moment.
Fine. For the moment, I'd like to do what I can.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
We can't afford any more mistakes.
You think I don't know that?
I'm making sure.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
All right, is there anything else you've been hiding that I should know?
You want to hear about my childhood? Maybe what I had for breakfast? I told you what I knew when it became important.
Hawk should have been part of the Inquisition from the beginning.
Really? Anybody else you want to conscript? Your inquisitorialness? The first Talon of the Crows? Maybe the Empress of Orlais? The Inquisition's not a secret. People join by choice. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
We'll talk to this warden friend of Hawk's and draft a plan to kill this darkspawn. Nothing is unkillable. Forget the past. It makes no difference what Corypheus is or how he got loose. We're putting an end to him.
I wish I had your confidence. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
What? You thought this would be easy? Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was waiting for you to say something worth listening to.
If I did that, we'd be here all day.
There are things worse than silence.
Inquisitor? Tell me, how does it feel?
How does what feel?
Being you. Are you blissfully unaware? Or deep inside, is some part of you banging on the walls, screaming?
If you have a problem, say it. I don't have time for your feelings.
Of course. Any criticism must be the crazy knife ear whining. Are you relieved to have mages back under control? Perhaps when you're done, you can leash them like the Canary do.
I don't hear of mages blowing things up where the Kunari rule.
Of course! Everyone is happy under the Qun. What's the sacrifice of a few lives to keep people from discomfort? I should thank you, Inquisitor. I had spent time with few of your people before this. From the stories, I thought you all thuggish, simple and crude. Now I know I was right. You have no idea what a comfort that is. How entirely expected. By your leave, Inquisitor. What do you need?
Are you ever concerned that you've turned your back on your people?
I have done no such thing. I simply see no way to help the elves, oppressed as they are now.
With your power, you could do something. I've seen you in battle.
Who would I attack? A gate guard? What if he felt sorry for the poor knife ears under his watch?
I think you know them. Why attack me for knowing it as well?
Because you've given up, and I haven't. I'll find a way to help elves, with or without your help.
Inquisitor, come. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
No offense, Bull.
Nah.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Hello there.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, say your piece.
Arse biscuit.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shite-bag piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot-son
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
Stop it! We're done here.
Fine. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day. Hey, you. Know what? Thanks.
This was very nearly a disaster. Never again.
Well, sure, you deal with shite like...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
You are bloody lucky you're still on my good side. Because I'd... something.
I need all the help I can get, but consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking arse to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone.
Inquisitor.
If it's as powerful as you say, can we turn it to our own use?
Maker.
Where do we begin?
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
All right.
Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Months? You didn't think to tell me this sooner?
Has it mattered?
I don't know, has it?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
You seem to have this well in hand.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost You must blame me for this.
Those deaths are on your hands. It was your job to watch, to prepare us.
Yes, it was my fault. But how was I to know what we really faced? The Red Templars are like nothing I've seen, and the Venatori hide their tracks well. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven.
You will be prepared next time.
I won't let this happen again. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all.
Inquisitor, we really need to have a talk about your methods. The way you run this place, you get results. I can't argue with that, but the way you do it, you leave a lot of innocent people ground into the dirt behind you.
You said what you wanted to say. Are we done here?
No, that was just the warm-up. This, all that matters is the goal, and fuck the consequences thing of yours. I've seen where that road leads. Anders was the last guy I knew who thought like that, and he was an abomination. What's your excuse? The world has enough problems, Inquisitor. It doesn't need another monster. Try not to become one.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
You're taking this rather seriously.
He is, isn't he? You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You're about to relive those childhood defeats. This game is mine.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We both have work to do. There's nothing wrong with focusing on it.
True. Well, I believe the game is mine.
Wait, what?
Dorian cheats at this as well.
Are you proud of yourself? Of what you've built here? How about the lives you've destroyed along the way? Given much thought to those lately? Is this Inquisition all you wanted it to be? Because I'm disappointed. All I see is a gang of thugs led by a self-serving tyrant.
If the Inquisition doesn't live up to your lofty expectations, I can have one of my thugs show you the gate.
Don't trouble yourself. I know where it is.
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, You can't think of something less lethal?
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, Your Worship. I'll make you proud.
Oh, look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Why is this an issue worth presenting?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I don't have time for idiots. Let's get this over with. Chief Movran, crimes, etc. You and your people just get out.
Push us out. You've earned it. Have fun with whoever we push back.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
War forces terrible choices on us. But justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
After what he's done, it's time someone did.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now, by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor, did the spell work?
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
I'm Alistair. It's an honor to meet you, Inquisitor, though I wish it were someplace a bit nicer.
Are you the Alistair who fought the Archdemon with the hero of Ferelden?
I need to change my name. Yes, that was me. War, betrayal, darkspawn, all lots of fun. And made for excellent stories, I'm sure. Nobody cares about that anymore. I answer to Warden Commander Clarel now. Like everyone else.
I need to know why the Wardens disappeared. Could it have anything to do with Corypheus?
When Hawk killed Corypheus, the Wardens thought the matter resolved. But archdemons don't die from simple injury. I feared Corypheus might have the same power, so I started to investigate. I found hints, but no proof. And then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a secret. A very dangerous one. I try to actually keep a few of my oaths to the Wardens.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely. When a Warden hears the calling, it means the corruption inside us will soon kill him.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes, I think Corypheus caused this somehow. If all the Wardens die, who will stop the next Blight? That's what has them so terrified.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
We need the Warden's help. This is the worst possible time for such lunacy.
I saw what a Blight did to Ferelden. If Wardens hadn't stopped it, there'd be no more Thedas. Warden Commander Clarel proposed some drastic things, blood magic and such, to prevent further Blights before we die. I protested. Maybe too loudly. And Clarel sent guards and... well... here I am. Wardens were gathering here, in the western approach. It's an old Tevinter ritual tower. I'm going to investigate. I could use some help.
Was the hero of Ferelden involved in all this?
I'm not sure. After we defeated the Archdemon, he was made Warden Commander of Ferelden. He disappeared some time ago. Not long before I started investigating rumors of Corypheus. He may have joined the Orlesian Wardens after I went into exile. If so, hopefully he'll be on our side. but I wouldn't count on it. When we fought the Archdemon, he did things that... He walks a dark path.
You were there, weren't you? You helped fight the Archdemon.
I'm going to be answering that question for the rest of my life. Yes, I was there. It was big. The hero of Ferelden was brave. But that was 10 years ago. What have you done for us lately, Alistair? New times. New problems. Glad you could make it. We've seen lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death... I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
I'm guessing you're not a warden?
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has enslaved them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Including Tevinter.
Yes.
So you manipulated the wardens to build an army of demons for Corypheus.
Just so.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
So, that went well. You were right. Thanks to the ritual, the Warden mages are enslaved to Corypheus.
The Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
The mages killed their fellow wardens. Nothing can justify that.
I don't care about justification. It's past time to take arms against the Wardens and stop this madness.
Hawk, they made a mistake, but they thought it was necessary.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I may know where the Wardens are. Erimond fled that way. There's an abandoned Warden fortress in that direction. Adamant.
I want these wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble. It sounds like our best option.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
And so you shall, child.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
It's done, Clarel! There'll be no ritual and no demon army!
Then the Blight rises with no wardens left to stop it! And the whole world dies! Is that what you want? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the Archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength. Attack! My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you. Chlorel, wait.
Kill them all! You've destroyed the Grey Wardens!
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch! All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight! In peace, vigilance.
Well, this is unexpected. We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Now is not the time, Solus.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on this subject.
What was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
Let's find out. There, let's go.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I don't recall the Divine glowing. In my experience, that's something spirits do.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
How do we hurt it?
That's a little optimistic, isn't it?
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus, or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damned orb next time it starts glowing!
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk? I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
if you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
You will die in agony! You cannot stand against me. You are nothing!
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me. Spiders. Always the maker down.
No demon army for Corypheus, it appears. The Divine, or her spirit, was right. You know that's not how they see it, though. And they just saw their Inquisitor work another miracle.
They need something to believe in.
I suppose the Inquisitor and his Warden friend escaped by the skin of their teeth wouldn't be as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. The surviving Wardens are in custody. What few of us there are. You have our unconditional surrender.
Where's Hawk? Where's Hawk?
Hawk didn't make it.
Well?
Varric, I'm...
Alistair, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll report to the wardens at Weishaupt. Corypheus won't catch us with our trousers down again.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
You've already created something big with this Inquisition. I wish you luck leading it.
Alistair sent me one final report. He is on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Whatever it wasn't the flesh and blood divine. Don't tear yourself up thinking about this.
You're right, of course.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry. I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird, foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Keep going. I'd like to hear the rest of the story.
The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kick in the door, and Hawk yells, "You're just in time," and drags them over to a game of Wicked Grace. They played 2 hands of cards before the city guard showed up to take them away. A couple of them became regulars in our weekly game. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Isabella should know. Excuse me.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yama, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
They can be whatever, so long as they're useful.
A lot of people expect them to be a thing, though. And a lot of people are real good at using them. Sorry about Hawk, yeah? It's just sad.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die. By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Asking for no mercy seems redundant, given the crime.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Nothing brings out fear and pity like a criminal bound for the mines. Have Sir Ruth put in the stocks, then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves as a warning, I go willingly.
On your way. We'll finish this later.
Something I should know?
Is it necessary for you to know everything? Is this a rule I've previously been unaware of?
You have a problem?
Me? A problem? Why? Whatever could you possibly mean?
Out with it. You clearly want to say something.
As you wish. That man is a ship captain. I'm arranging travel back to the Imperium.
When?
When this is done. When Corypheus is dead, or I am. Then I'll be in Urn traveling.
Why wait until then? Go now.
And give everyone the satisfaction of pretending no Tevinter ever stood against Corypheus? Tempting, but no.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? You must be joking. There are so many issues I could raise. Where should I begin? You have no interest in the welfare of the rebel mages, turning them into your own private army? You could have made a deal with the Elven Sentinels. We could have learned from them, but no. It's obvious. There's no reason to remain once Corypheus is defeated. He's the real enemy, but you... Watching you spread across Thedas like some cancerous growth sickens me. Feel better? Do you? I can't say I'm not a little relieved. This wasn't going anywhere good. Good luck against Corypheus. Send him my best.
Something in particular you require?
You could tell me what you're doing here.
I suppose I do need your help.
They're gone. What difference does it make where they are?
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it. You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes. He trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Shouldn't this be Cullen's decision?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
I thought you had everything under control. What's going on?
It's fine. I never meant for this to interfere.
What do you intend to do?
Cassandra's right. I should stay. I need to... I don't know. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Be that as it may, you put your health and your service to the Inquisition at risk.
I know. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Good. Winning this war will take everything we've got. Every soldier here has made sacrifices. Those soldiers need, no, they deserve you at your best. Is that clear?
Yes, Inquisitor. There will be no further distractions. You have my word.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Wait, are you? I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
They can fight?
We can fight, can't we, boys?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
It was her or me. I'm sorry.
I see. Thank you for being honest with me, Inquisitor. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
It does you no good to dwell on her. She's gone.
It's not for you to decide what is and isn't good for me. There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
You don't care about people.
I don't have time for this.
I won't take long. You don't care about people. And I don't have to stay here.
I knew you'd get out of control.
Forget.
Is everything all right?
Fine. I was just... fine. Thank you.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
I'm only here because we both want to stop Corypheus.
Indeed. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the interference of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move. We're clear, Gat. Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there? There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't. They do that, they're dead. They're my men.
We need to hold that hill at all costs.
Yeah.
Will the Chargers hold long enough?
Yeah. They'll get it done. It doesn't matter. The Qun demanded it. Dreadnought's clear. Let's get out of here. Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, my superiors have named you Basilit An. It means respected one. We would be honored to join you in the fight against Corypheus. You'll have Qunari support on the seas, as well as our full intelligence network.
We paid dearly for that support. Better be worth it.
You won't be disappointed, Inquisitor. Hisrad. Marasis Shokra.
Panahedan, Gat. A Qunari alliance. That's a first.
Where more trusted agents can network with the Ben Hasrath.
Better than having both sides step on each other's toes. I'll pass word to Red. Have a good one.
You wanted to see me?
If you've got a minute, yes. Wanted some help dealing with this. The Bull's charges. What's left of them, anyway. Krem, Rocky, Dalish, all of them. Dead for the Iron Bull. A man who never really existed.
You've lived 2 lives for too long. This is cleaner.
Yeah. I think you're right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like Orlesian food. But I've been away from the Qun for too many years. This was a good reminder of who I really am. Now I can serve you and the Inquisition honestly. Sorry, guys. I don't know any prayers from the Chantry, or whatever Rocky and Dalish believed in. Atash varin kata, asit tale.
The Bull's chargers died at the hands of the Venatori, like too many others. We will avenge their deaths.
For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds. Thanks, boss. Didn't want to do this alone.
Need a new sword?
I was thinking about it. I owe you an apology. When Cassandra sent you to speak to me, I should have handled myself better.
You were not yourself that day.
Perhaps not. The army has my full attention. I've informed Cassandra of the decision. Everything is as it should be.
So you're fine?
The Inquisition's Templars are well armed. This won't take long.
That's not what I meant.
Everything's fine, Inquisitor. I always wanted to be a Templar, to protect people. After Ferelden, I served out of fear, and because I was compelled. I thought if I removed the part that kept me chained, I would find my own purpose again. There are Templars who have been through worse. Once your sacrifices are made, is there no end? Are you leashed until the day you die? Or lyrium takes your mind away?
You're risking life and mind already. But there must be a safer way. When this war is over, we'll look for it. I promise.
Another way, then.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
What were you talking about? We have more pressing concerns than red lyrium.
Right.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
This is your work. Are you an artificer? Of course. Did you want a trap or something?
No, I'm just glad to see another Smith around. Keeps Varric on his toes. After you. There you are. Won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
You could have been killed. Or worse. And for what?
Knowledge! You're not gonna beat Corypheus with ignorance.
Oh, shit.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it. Telling stories of what I should have done.
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
She did at least try to set things right, Varric.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it. I'm glad to have answers, but... shit.
Quit being evasive. Tackle it head on.
Sure.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor, then.
Maybe she did.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support? There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious?
If they're siding with the enemy, I'll put an end to it.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
I'm not intimidated by stuffy Orlesian nobles. Let's go in. We're keeping everyone waiting.
Andraste, watch over us all.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar.
Someone here is working for Tevinter.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment. Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala. You should have told me this in the war room.
Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
If you want something, say it.
I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found, and
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That would appear to be Grand Duke Gaspard's insignia on the dagger. How curious.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador. He was dead when I arrived. He can try, but I'll stop him. What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
Just a thought.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we? The Duchess had some interesting things to say. Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger. You have an idea, Liliana? I would support Gaspard, provided he's being framed.
Then Celine must die, so he may assume the throne.
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination. Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
It's all right now. You're safe.
Safe? I don't know if I believe in safe anymore. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it. She probably did send you to your death.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Spare me the repartee and tell me why you're here.
Such manners. Did they raise you in a sty?
You won't get away with this, Floriane.
Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
And just his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Aren't you supposed to be a soldier? Act like one.
The pay's not good enough to keep my calm, friend.
Tell me everything you know. Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host. For Corypheus, kill them! I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single blow. The Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
Not on my watch.
That is precisely why I led you out here, Inquisitor. Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
You're done meddling, Briala. Gaspard will be the Emperor.
You think you can keep him in power? Really? Will you sit by his throne and hold his hand to fend off the accusations of the court?
I found a servant who can attest that you and the Empress were intimate at the time she purged Halim-Shiral's alienage.
If that were to get out, I don't see your allies standing with you for long.
I see.
It's the end of your opposition, Briala. Gaspard will take the throne uncontested.
So it seems.
The game is over, Rabbit. You played well, but you lost. Your death today will bring years of security to the Empire. Come, my friend. You and I should address the court. We all owe you our lives, Inquisitor. I will remember that. You've been a friend. I am not a man who forgets his friends. Stand with me. We should speak to the people together. And so, the crown falls to me. This is not the victory I hoped for. I wanted this moment filled with song, not with sorrow. But I have always been a soldier. As every soldier knows, the difference between defeat and victory is how it is named. An enemy has struck the Empire in its very heart. As your Emperor, I promise justice. Orlais will not allow such atrocities. Corruption, deceit, murder, to go unchallenged. We will face this Corypheus. He will know the wrath of the Lion. We will fight shoulder to shoulder with the Inquisition. Together, we will send our enemy to the Maker's judgment.
We will teach Corypheus and his allies the meaning of fear. Their victims will be avenged.
We have much work ahead, but that is for another day. Tonight, be at ease, rest, and prepare yourselves for the battle ahead.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero, hidden away despite the efforts of all Orlais to find you. Gaspard drunkenly toasts in your honor, deliverer from darkness, and other titles complimentary and awkwardly phrased.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air. First sign of trouble, and you're out.
I am not joining you.
Hey you! They brought out the booze and now Delancet is chucking guts into Lord Sumget's helmet. You're missing the fun part. What's wrong?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
Standing alone out here isn't making it any shorter. Come in, have a drink. Have some fun. We need it.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't... You be careful, or I will absolutely stomp your pinky.
Is that innuendo?
No, it's up the front.
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. It will have to wait. Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? And a total arse, too. I thought Gaspard was tired of that game, but he settled in real easy. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
And that would accomplish what exactly?
Stinging around the face and neck? Can't assassinate empresses if your eyes swell shut. I don't know. But I'm just trying to get this junk out of my head. These people, they're the worst. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. You can't dance.
You're the one who doesn't know how to follow a good lead.
Oh, leading and following. Save it for a fancy who thinks wines taste different. You tired of talking? I'm tired of talking. Want to do something about that?
I was wondering when you'd finally ask.
Can't rush all these feelings. Have to work it out. All right, done.
It's nice to finally just admit what we both knew was there.
You've been saying it other ways. Maybe me too. But I'm tired of talking. Of everybody always talking. We're all dead this. We'll kill them that. What about what's important when you like someone? I'm in bed. We should get to your bed. Now's good.
Sarah, I'm inviting you up to my chambers.
No, I'm racing you there. I win. I lock the door. Come on, Inky. Show me what you've got.
Cole, do not ask the mages to bind you in a blood magic rite. That's an order.
You don't understand!
If the Venatori used that ritual to bind you, you could turn on us. We'd be safer if you left.
It may not come to that.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
And find someone else to do it. Why should anyone care what historians think? I think it was a spirit, that's all.
We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Grunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
This is supposed to make sense? I'm judging a box?
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough.
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition? That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now? We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
The guards outside aren't for show.
I'm not here to amuse myself, Inquisitor. Corypheus yearns for something he must not find.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
You're the Inquisitor. You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were a Canary.
And just who is your mother?
Mother is the inheritor. She who awaits the next age.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
I came here to talk with you.
So you did.
It's more defensible than Haven. After what happened there.
You chose better than perhaps even you know.
Just don't hold anything back. We need every advantage.
What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
It's just as I remember it.
So where's this hidden treasure?
Straight to business. It's why I like you, Inquisitor.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Bigger things to worry about than that?
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Finally. I was getting tired of all these tricks.
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Well, this was a waste of time.
I wish I could say this was more than an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You spent more than enough time playing the Divine's games.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. It took far too long for me to realize this. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
We don't have to worry about this Illuvian if Corypheus isn't alive to use it. You follow the orders of your Inquisitor. All three of you. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors.
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death. Let him learn what it means to be an enemy of the Inquisition.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
We're in the middle of a war, Morrigan. Time is short. Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Namelana Sabanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
It cannot be!
Across the bridge! Now!
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an alluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvian. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
Vague translations of knowledge and sorrow don't fill me with confidence.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Hold them off!
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't need to reach the well first if we stop them before they find it.
Reach the well before they do and their plan is ended.
And your plan? I should take your word that this is altruism and not hunger for power.
Yes. Far easier to believe the Witch of the Wild's full of greed.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way. Will you abandon these rituals?
Finally, let's find the stupid well.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
Being watched.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
I won't be interrogated at sword point. Declare yourself.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I do not believe you. Our duty is clear. The Vira Belasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
No! Morgan!
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you've got a damn long reach. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
What are you doing here, Samson?
Following his orders. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, and he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
I'll see Corypheus dead before I let him wield that power.
How are you going to stop him? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms! Not the well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abela!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it. Look around you. Everything your people were, it's already gone.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You claim Mythal was truly a god?
To you, it shall make no difference. Mythal, Zul'Avin.
Stubborn fool.
He was defending all that was left of what once was.
And would have happily buried us in the process.
The decision to kill Abelas was mine, Morrigan, not yours.
The elf nearly brought the walls down upon us.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade? Don't go any closer, Morrigan.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving? And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
This knowledge stays with the Inquisition.
I am forever balked by those who believe they know better than I. Drink if you will, for the sake of us all, but steel your will to do it.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a Magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. You will give me what I demand.
Shiny? If you're dead, I'll kill you. So, you've got a head full of damp whatever. How's that feel?
It is done.
He will not. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
I hear something.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
I have the well's power, Morrigan. Not you. The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they?
No. We must be ready for anything. A trap, or worse.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, dunk a butt, let's have a go? I mean, that whole place. Clearly demon bait. Top to bottom. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course.
I'm with you. Everything in that temple was highly suspect.
Oh, good. I was worried you were going elfie on me. Come on, let's get ready for Lumpy. And by Lumpy, I mean Coryphy shit, not your bits, because that would be gross. Lumpy bits. So yeah, I'm done. Food?
How does it feel to have the power of an ancient elven goddess flowing through you? Is it everything you hoped?
I don't feel any different.
I will try to suppress my surprise. Nevertheless, the power is yours, until Mythal chooses otherwise. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Restore the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry? If you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
We can talk more once Corypheus is dead.
I hope so.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this?
This is the Fade. He could be anywhere by now.
You think I do not know that?
I mean, you're only going to get us both lost.
Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So you're the one who took Morrigan's son.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son!
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
That could have been a demon lying to you.
What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal?
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
So you lured us here. What do you want? Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
There's nothing we can do to stop her, Morrigan.
My daughter struggles. I expected no less of her.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail, and die.
Wait! Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along.
So what happens now?
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. And one day she disappeared and they had no one to speak to.
Do you need to do this alone?
No. Definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth. Just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Hire envoys to...
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Then I face him alone.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You're not proving anything by talking.
You dare. Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be red to star!
It's getting bigger! It will endanger the world! We must stop this!
Not like this! I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you! If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
You wanted into the Fade? Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive? Then it's over. How lovely.
And you managed not to kill yourself. That's something.
And the breach is closed up too.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
A moment, my lady. Agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's not worth worrying about.
As you wish, Inquisitor. Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Just hay? No complaints or accusations about what I'm doing wrong.
Tired of that. Besides, it's not our headache anymore, innit? I mean, maybe everyone's shaking a bit with Vivian in the big hat. Rightly. I'm staying there.